30 for you, 7:30 for me. I think 2:30 for the damn mushroom. Pretty sure they're over at the bridge.
Well, I think we do have tomorrow off, so however long you guys wish to go is fine.
I've got tomorrow off, so I'm free to go all night. Oh, it's only midnight for you. Oh, I thought you would be 6 hours ahead of me. Well, 7 hours, actually.
And yeah, any type of character talking you're doing, Ty, you probably want to do in Foundry because they won't be able to see it in Discord.
Yeah, for anything, because we are streaming the game. If you go into the Foundry menu, you'll see in like the top left or the right side, it'll say chat messages. If you type anything in the chat, that will appear on stream, and it'll also pop up for the rest of us in game. So we'll be able to notice it more easily for you.
Yeah, the thing I'm imagining is if we could somehow implement to where her text come out from the side of her character whenever we make the artwork. Somehow I don't know if that would work.
Yeah, we can see it.
I mean, we can't see you now because
it's not going to pop up on our screen. Like, it pops up in chat. It's not going to pop up on the screen yet.
Yeah,
it
won't be there until you actually have a character present, but you're not currently there because we haven't got to that point yet. But I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
because that's over in right now. What you can see, this is currently the Sunday, which in here, myself and Sparsy are playing. I play the lovable, but also very much down of the group over here, myself being known as Flint. Nice to meet you. I'm the one who likes to burn things. I'm a pyromaniac.
I mean, we can get into all that later.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I'm just messing around.
Anyway, so, anybody like to recap last week's events?
Am I just on the wrong screen? Because I'm still on the maiden.
You shouldn't be in the,
you might need to refresh.
I'll refresh real quick.
Yeah, you should be in the tavern.
Yeah, I'm seeing tavern.
Yeah, I'll go there. I'm also going to pull up the Twitch just to make sure I can see things correctly in case I'm offhand.
I guess I can take on recounting, I guess, for this week. Thankfully, I kind of did a little bit of cliff notes for Rafael. So
appreciate that, Ian.
No, what's that?
Previously on Chaos Brewing, we had decided to double check in on what are possible avenues of pursuing as we are currently wanted individuals from previous events. We have gone to visit the city elder, I believe it was a Furbolg, or like an older Furbolg that was kind of elderly.
It was an elderly Furbolg.
Yeah, we had a nice chat with them. They had offered some food, and me, Sol, or Gizmo, Sol, and Grotz had a discussion of what entailed of the quest we had picked up from the changeling in the tavern. We had found out more that it was not just a hostage or situation of them holding ransom of a relic, but the relic and the priest that was traveling with it. And now the circumstances are a bit different. We did accept the quest and being told you had a few days to prepare before having to head out and go with the meetup, which our current intentions were to halfway go through with it, try to get the priest to safety, then collect our due, and so forth. We decided to prepare and, took a little bit of an off time since we had somewhat still been go, and decided to prepare and try to do some fishing for some extra cash for preparations. We had then found we had some good hauls and good luck dragon fishing and, some interesting lost pages of a maybe forbidden tome. Shrugs, who knows? Only time will tell. Saw some interesting suggestive things for each of the party members, and Bolt had a sand hut, the most important bit of trivia from last session. He made a sandcastle. Unfortunately, we had spent a good chunk of time outside and was getting late. Unfortunately, overconfidence was a slow and insidious killer, as Bounty Hunter was closer than we thought, and decided to try to pick on Gizmo. Which Gizmo immediately responded, "Ha! Joke's on you! I've got a little guy who can shoot, has a gun." And Bolt proceeded to shoot him, and we had a little bit of a scuffle. It kind of did go super well, but I mean, it didn't go as terrible as it could. Nobody died. Unfortunately, because of a well-placed grenade of a flashbang, he got away, and we decided to head back to town, not feeling all that comfortable letting them have a possible second chance at us if we stayed in the open. So we packed our things for the night, made our way back into the town, and when we got back to the Copper Ale Tavern, we found that Gary, the party's turtle friend for quite a little whiles now, was attacked, and we last left off with Soul rushing in to try to heal them and find out what happened. Oh, and I guess the other big thing, Grotz caught a murdog. So, we got another pupper in the party. We are building the collective.
I've got my bear puppy, I've got a dragon, I've got good fish. Now, I'm gonna go kill whoever hit my Gary.
Yep. All right, then. I believe the last thing that you guys did before we headed out, because you were so adamant of doing so, was healing Gary.
Yeah, that was opening the doors. Oh shit, Gary!
Does anybody remember how much Soul healed Gary for?
I think it was
an
Ev. Yeah, it was.
like a 10.
Yeah, she rolled pretty decently, I remember.
I mean, she rolled his maximum HP, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because we did joke a little bit about commoner health, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Commoner health.
Old Gary back on the street.
I thank you kindly. I definitely feel a lot better now.
Gary, who did this to you? Who's called Waddy the Croc?
Commoner health was that one? Didn't know it existed. I mean, you're not wrong.
Can't quite honestly say for sure. There are a bunch of guys in hooded cloaks came in here. We're asking a lot of questions about you all, where you were currently at. Now, of course, none of us truly knew where you were at. I mean, I kind of had maybe an idea, but most of us didn't really know where you were at. Of course, they didn't take too kindly for that answer, so Brawl kind of got out. Now, Girin, your little sweetheart there, Grotz, she definitely put up one heck of a fight, but it's kind of her against like 5 or 6 of them. And the rest of us aren't really, fighters in any particular hacking stance, but, we tried at least the best we could. I think most of those here in the tavern kind of got drug off one way or another. Val there made sure to run off and save herself in Glitz's lair where they couldn't really get to her. She told me that she made sure to send him a message to get back here as soon as possible. But yeah, I think they took the rest with them. Can't really tell you for sure where exactly that is, though.
Grotz is going to immediately feel three forehead veins just pulse heavily as he's scowling so hard. Like, all right, well, thank you, guy. He just stomps the way up to the counter.
I'm so sorry, Gary.
Oh, for the love of God.
That's terrible news.
What? I can't seem to go anywhere. What the hell?
Oh, yeah, I should probably put my token on, huh?
Oh, yep, there you go. It's literally just saying, like, there's a wall in the fucking way.
Really, that's weird.
Yeah, I know, right? I can't go through any players.
I assure you, there's no wall in the way.
But, I'm gonna delete the token and be right, bring it back out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Come on, grunts. There we go. Alright, let's try it out. Yeah, he can move around. Other one's blocked off. You wanna remove the other grunts?
Sure.
I can't seem to delete him. Oh, he's just gonna walk up to the tavern. He's gonna go right up to the bar and like, okay, 2 questions. Well-
Yeah.
1, please give me a drink. 2nd, where did they drag them off to?
Well, I was currently down, like you said, I was currently hanging on, Glitz usually hangs out. I mean, I wasn't gonna, stand around and just get, captured if I could help it.
No, that makes sense.
Quick thinking. Smart.
You didn't hear where they were going or anything?
I mean, you're asking if I heard them outright say anything about it. No, can't say I did. Sorry.
Did it say anything to you, Gary?
I mean, to be honest, everything kind of went, dark and fuzzy. But I think I heard something about like ruins of some sort. Maybe that might help.
Fucking bandits. Gross takes the mug, downs it immediately, and then crushes it in his hand. Alright. Oh. Wanna go kill some fucking cultists?
No, I definitely think our next few days are going to be a lot more busy than we were expecting. Kind of Gizmo will look over to Val and to Gary. I am terribly sorry for the trouble that we've brought. This was not ever part of the idea. Nor did we know this was going to be that much of a problem.
Well, usually Glitz is here to take care of such issues like this, but he's currently, busy dealing with other things at the moment. So, whether they were really lucky to come here when he was out, or they somehow knew he was out.
Hmm.
And either way, it's that's not something I particularly am fond of knowing.
No, I can understand that.
Yeah. Thank you for information.
Yeah, sorry that I couldn't really tell you much.
It's okay.
No, you were keeping yourself safe. It's better
Rest
that you're
up.
still here to at least tell us, and it's better that you were able to get word to Glitz than to be captured.
We'll take care of it from here.
Grotz, hold on.
Grot?
Grotz, we're still injured from earlier. We need to at least rest on it for now to get some ideas, bud.
Grotz is fine.
We won't be able to help if we get killed ourselves, Rots.
I could kill them all myself.
Grotz, let's not add ourselves to that death list. Let us think a little rational. We have supplies we need to get rid of ourselves, and that we need to prepare.
Fine, kids.
I promise you this. Tomorrow, which was going to be a different kind of day, is now something entirely different. And I have something that, well, it might not be a one-shot solution, I think I have something that might. I think I've had enough motivation to finish something that might help. As you just see Bolt kind of spinning his tail, flittering next to Gizmo as he looks to Gizmo like, wait, what? Like, head full tilt, like...
Well, fine. I'm gonna sit down here. If they come back, I'm killing them on sight.
I wouldn't blame you.
Go do your inventions or whatever.
Mm.
Ross just angrily sits down with Head Chopper resting up against him.
Well, the next few days are going to be rather interesting.
I'm just gonna count that he's wasted.
Okay, where are you choosing to rest? Are you gonna try and rest here at the inn? Because they probably might come back checking the place out. Just so you know.
I mean, we don't really have anywhere else we could stay that's not endangering somebody else.
Fair.
Blacksmith.
I mean, that's a fair point. We do know Squelch.
Didn't Squelch.
And if anybody could fucking... And considering there is actually a massive advantage with Squelch, he doesn't have to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Not fully. You know what? Just to keep the few people that are still here that are friends not in danger, maybe we pay a trip to Squelch. Maybe see if it's okay to pay for the night and just rest out with some sleeping stuff around their place. We could pay them to keep an extra eye out, plus I'm probably gonna be up for a little bit working on my project, and having access to some metals might help the progress.
You two. Points back to Gary and the bar owner. Probably want to go home and close up shop so this doesn't happen while we go and get them all back.
Mm. At least until Glitz is back.
Let's go see the Metal Man.
Gizmo will kind of stop at the door as Bolt will kind of begin to follow everyone else and follows Sparky as he hasn't seen him for a little bit. And Gizmo will kind of turn back to Gary. Did they take her?
Who asking?
Gary, like kind of looking over, like, did they take her? Flew?
Yeah, they took her as well. Took Lean too.
Well, Sparky be happy about that.
Not at all. Not
And
at all.
Gizmo, who's been kind of tending his wound, or his gunshot wound to his shoulder, kind of immediately, like, almost to a point of where it probably is hurting more than the gunshot, tightens the bandaging on his arm. All right, then. Murderous intent it is. We'll be getting them back. Mark my word. Just keep yourselves safe.
Gross says in Orcish, now you're speaking my language.
Gizmo just responds in Orcish. I'm building a death trap. One specifically to prevent this again. And just meanwhile, Bolt's just like super happy cheery, like he doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
Bolt is always adorable. I probably have my puppy just like rubbing against my leg and just wondering why is owner angry.
Yeah. He's having a bit of the Bolt treatment of this is a day. Evening, Squelch. Sorry for such delayed time.
Greetings. What brings you to my establishment?
I know it's a bit of a strange request, but I might need a little bit of use of your forge, and some things happened with involving the tavern, and right now we're needing someplace to crash, and we're wondering if it'd be okay, since we have worked with you previously, and if you were willing to at least stay here for the night. We'll compensate, of course, as it is a sudden request.
I do not have any sort of bedding here at my blacksmith.
That is perfectly fine. We've got our own sleeping bags and supplies for travel such, so it's just more so being at, as Gizmo will kind of look at him direct, just being at a place with a trusted friend at the moment.
Are you in danger?
Well, the people we're going to be going after are in more danger than us than right now, but that could be said, yes. There. We figured going somewhere that's not directly where they've already searched would be a good idea.
Very well then. Very well then. You may stay.
Thank
Many
you.
thanks, Squelch.
Many thank yous.
Well, since we're here,
We can compensate for the night.
It is not required.
Thanks, Squelch.
You are. Thank you.
How much will it run to have some standard steel ingots and such? I've had some idea of something I need to make.
Steel ingots. Let me see.
What's this?
Da, 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 da.
I will be right back.
Oh, good.
Let's
Just
see
build a
here.
nuclear
He
missile,
has
name it towards
he
them,
has
and then
iron, but he doesn't really have steel.
Well, standard metals.
Silver piece per iron.
Silver piece per iron? Okay. Given I'm making a medium creature, probably gonna need this. Gizmo will pay up 5 gold for what he's planning on doing.
If you know how to make steel, I guess that's something you can do.
Well, given what Gizmo's making, he's definitely gonna be fusing it with a lot of magic, so yeah, potentially.
I'm gonna need to help you though.
This one's a personal project, Rots, and as he kind of like points to his book, this is one of those artificer tricks. This one's something I have to do myself.
Cross will just sit down, nod, then go over here, sit cross-legged, have his sword right against him, and just lay back against the desk. So weird.
The rest of you go ahead and get rest. I'm not gonna stay up too much longer, as I know we've got a busy day tomorrow.
Ooh, metal.
And Gizmo for probably only an hour, not to stay up too late because it is already somewhat later in the evening, or maybe an hour or two. We'll probably begin his work on his creation piece.
No problemo. Alright, then, okay. What are the rest of y'all doing? Just kind of finding a place to, like, lay down at?
Yep. I will, though, for the time being, take my, hold on. I'm gonna drink my strong spirit mug.
Alright then.
I did way too well.
You Your poisonous with advantage stated frightened. Wait, Kate.
I don't think I gained that HP for the.
Can't you can choose to just fail.
Actually, yeah, you're right. I'll do that.
Yeah, you don't. If you want to fail it, you can just choose to fail it.
Yeah, I kind of would be angry. 10 HP sounds good. I gained 5.
Okay, that's good.
Turn.
Oh, you're gonna be my chef helper?
Are you talking to the lizard?
Yes, to the lizard. And Discord. So I'll be getting food ready for us, DM, with the help of my
Okay.
little buddy here.
Yeah, Gizmo will actually, as he's foraging, he'll actually just like, as he's like currently taking shape, and he's actually at the moment, which Sparky probably would take notice of it if they're cooking, or like just occasionally look over. Gizmo currently has on like a small, probably on a slip like a small crate over here, and it's acting as his table just because Kobold funny shenanigans.
Funny.
Currently, Gizmo has the book out that he had purchased from the library of general animal culture and such in forests, and he actually has a small torn page to the side that he's kind of occasionally touching and just looking at it, and then takes his hand off, and seemingly the image, like, it just not looking at it, just kind of looks blank, but it is the page that they fished up that had animal facts, and he is currently just doing that, and just occasionally he sees Sparky cooking, he's a little sad he can't help, but it's just like, Bolt, try to assist. Don't want you just, doing nothing, I guess. It might as well make yourself useful. And Bolt just kind of smiles like, oh, I get to do things, and he just flies over.
Yeah, and I'll just be like, okay, Bolts, let's do this. I just like have him cutting vegetables, or I have him just help me sear stuff.
He gives you 2 thumbs up in his little tail, like, well, it's not sharp enough to be a weapon. He is using his tail like a little knife.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
Well, now that
Is,
you officially is playing with Puppy. He's taking his mind off the fact that his baby mama possibly and the several friends they've met currently trying to kidnap. Well, hope you get it done.
Alright then. Feel free then to please mark that you have taken a long rest.
Hey,
Nice.
And I will do that for Giraffe.
okay.
Hooray, I'm not grievously injured.
So that
16. Oof.
he
Ouch.
smells back.
It was worse than that. I was near death.
Oh, ouch. Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, he got shot like 5 times.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I got
All at once, or was it like one by one?
one by one, slowly. He had multi-attack, and I mean, the more insulting thing was the guy shot me point blank, and he was doing doing it well.
That would have made me mad.
He stabbed me in the belly, but that was good.
Yeah. Funny thing is,
Well, hitting you.
Grotz could have caught him. It's just the blindness fucked him over, and Grotz jumped into a 30-foot hole.
Yeah, I travel basically 90 feet a turn.
Yeah. Grotz has gotten really fast because of that jump ring.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. He picked up the jump ring.
Yeah, he actually is making a good use of it.
I can go 55 feet a turn.
Dear.
Actually,
Wow.
It's actually 85 if I do my actual movement as well.
Yeah.
Something light. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just casually running.
I'm casually jumping. What you mean?
That's terrifying. Can you imagine someone just like Grotz jumping at you with a great axe in his hand?
I mean, not
It literally just is it's just Grot or fucking Grog from the one episode of Vox Machina where he's just jumping and leaping at the dragon.
Yeah.
Just that 24/7.
Boy, would like to ride. I know which one you're talking about. It's the one where they fought the first of the Comic.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Gizmo probably is working till he probably passes out because he is dead set on making this thing and
I'm sure
having
he'll
it
be awakened
ready.
by his own creation.
Yeah. Well, While Bolt was made as an assistant to help, this one is specifically meant to defend and kill.
Well, good for that. Me and my lovely Svetlana are going to break some heads tomorrow.
My magic will send them back underground for what they did.
Okay then.
Yeah, Sparky's also bad. He's just not showing it as much.
I am also angry.
I am also upset. Nah, it just reminds him of some thing that happened in his past. So he's just like thinking.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But yeah, I think outside of Sparky making us food for the night, I think we are pretty much resting and going to sleep for the night.
I really can't wait till Boston comes back and he's like, why are you guys so angry?
Oh, there's a good reason.
So they captured our partners and they captured Gleam, and it's like, they captured Gleam?
Yeah, that's all we have to say, and she'll be mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've pretty much taken everyone from the tavern captive.
They took your piece of ass. They took my piece of ass. They took her piece of ass. We are all assless fucks now.
Maidenless, all of us.
Maidenless? Go kill those who took maiden.
I will
Get your
remain maidenless no longer.
Yeah, but if we have slept through our long rest, I imagine for those who would be awakening, you'd probably see that Gizmo is currently kind of like kind of just conked out over the creation, but currently is sleeping with his creation around him.
Ooh. It's
a fox. Very different kind of fox.
It's a weird fox.
Indeed.
Why does it have two eyes on the same side of its head?
It has 4 eyes. That is actually one thing. It has 4 slits.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's just from one side of it.
If I take out the thing where it looks like it's a plug-in, will it deflate like a balloon?
No, that is actually just like a marking that he seems to have like dented into the front of it.
Oh.
Can't unplug it.
NFL bad for flu. Gizmo has been confirmed a furry, for he has slept with a fox.
Yeah.
I mean, I've slept with a furry individual, but that's not making me one.
I mean, shrugs. Can't judge literal profile pics protogen. Shrugs.
Yeah, fair enough.
But as probably Gizmo comes to and starts to get up, the creature that he has made, all 4 eyes at once begin to and just kind of give a soft orange glow as it begins to stand. And as Gizmo wakes up, he looks down. Oh shit! I thought it wasn't done yet. Oh.
Oh. What the hell did you make over there? Oh my god, it's a fucking fox.
Is it?
It does have that same kind of like metallic white gray color pattern throughout most of its body as well.
I wonder what little one over here thinks of his big brother now.
Bolt just kind of having fallen asleep near or Sparky kind of just comes over and then just kind of sits on its head. It doesn't really seem to take notice, but Bolt's happy. Well, I present to you my little spiteful reprise to our little bastard of a hunter if we were to run into them separately again. This one's Axel. And you just kind of see the eyes glow and just affirmative. Looks him over. Wait, you're not supposed to be able to talk. It just kind of looks over. And then just looks forward again. Okay, I put a little bit more magic in this than I thought, but the short answer, this thing should be able to assist us. It's not as strong as, kind of gesturing to everyone here, it's not as strong as us, but at the very least, it should be able to contend, and it can at least kind of gestures over to kind of gesturing over to Sparky. At the very least, it should be able to actually help protect you a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
you know what? I didn't
grateful.
Because I did not expect to see a talking fox today.
Yes. Is it alive?
Same as Bolt here. As he kind of gestures, and you'll actually see Gizmo kind of pull up a hatch on the side of Axel's neck as it kind of slides open, and Bolt actually will kind of a little bit of his chest will open. Similar idea, but not needing the 100 gold gem to make Bolt work here.
Oh,
This one's
pure.
Can you repeat that one more time? I missed
that. I thought little Bolt was going to pilot the Axel thingy.
An amusing idea, and I'm sure it could be worked up. As he closes that, and Bolt kind of oh, we're not showing off? Okay. And then just closes up. It's this one's more just raw magic from my person and him. So, the good news is I've put a little bit of a small bit of last-ditch effort if I am to go down in these two. Though Axel definitely has the newer version. But if it should work, they both are capable of helping. But they are both different, but I guess in a way they are brothers. And Bolt just kind of immediately goes back over to and just kind of flies around Axel's head, excited at the motion of oh hey, I have family, and Axel's just stone-faced,
My puppy's gonna walk over and just kind of stare up at your fox.
He should be good with everyone in our current group, and I made sure to put that everyone we've known currently is friendly. And I think you had mentioned why it has 4 eyes. Best thing about it, as Gizmo kind of goes to reach for his axe and kind of does a finger motion, and Axel's head almost unnaturally over to Gizmo, as it seems that this fox is very keen on being jumped. To the point of it can't be.
Okay. Cross is going to lay down and pick up the puppy. I think it's told to keep you safe, little one. He puts him into the fishing bag. I'll pick you back out whenever we're done killing these things. It's a good dog. Alright. I'm working over the good stuff right now. Let's go kill him.
Do we wish to go sell our things and purchase any supplies? See if anyone's seen anything, or
do we just want to shoot night? I honestly don't think anyone's awake.
You bring up a fair point.
Yeah, but I'm sure someone drags Spicy along.
Actually, if you help me...
Would it be smart going in the middle of the night?
I mean, we can all see in the dark, can't we?
Kind of looks.
Yes.
Wait,
I just shrug and I'm like, yes.
Oh, there's a sponsor.
Hey,
hey,
sponsor. Now we can go and kill them.
You are currently on mute. If you didn't realize.
Also, I remember last week. This is out of character, by the way. Remember last week you guys were talking about you need someone to drive a land vehicle. You forget Arcad.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I could have sworn he could have driven.
Yeah, I know.
Oh well, that would have been useful information to have.
I remember. I was like, I feel like at least one of us can, and I was like, who is it?
Of course, it's the dumbest one in the group.
Wow, that's mean. He's
not that hard a skill. It's just when not all of us have taken
turn it this way, turn it that way, do it loop.
We're not privileged.
Drive it off the ramp into the ocean.
Yeah,
it's simple stuff.
To light catch you up, Soul. So we went into the tavern. You had patched up Gary, and turns out another group, potentially either the ones connected to our bounty hunter friend or the one connected to the ransom. We don't know, or separate bounty hunters altogether. They came in and they've taken most of the people from the tavern hostage, as Glitz was not present, as they were unfortunately out in business.
Wait. Gleam?
Gleam. Gleam
I-
flew Grotz's hubby that smashed him into a bed through the tavern.
It was a woman. Get it right.
The
Anyways.
bartender too?
Bartender
no,
was still there because she fled into the
She
fled
went
into the
Blitz's office.
yeah.
So
And
Okay,
Gary was
bartender
y'all,
and Gary-
Yeah.
I'm
And-
starting a riot.
Yeah, no, trust me, everyone's a little pissed.
Everyone's mad. Don't worry.
My
Yeah, we-
husband,
We're pissed and he's
my
drunk.
husband got kidnapped. Of course, I'm pissed.
Yeah, so we currently have decided to head over to Squelch's because we didn't want them to put anyone at the tavern that was there still in further danger. So we went over to Squelch's as they technically don't need to sleep.
You're right.
And to be fair, if anything happens, Squelch probably would help us. So having
You're
someone that's
right,
always
you're
awake,
right.
not a bad idea. But outside of that, we have slept our bit of time, and the DM did let you get a long rest as well.
Thank you.
And the only thing you've missed is that Gizmo has made a new creation, whereas Bolt was originally designed to be a helpful little familiar to assist. He has now made as he has deemed it, a murder machine to both protect everyone he cares about and to kill anyone he doesn't care of.
Oh, so much fun. Also, I just realized that I'm still Oz. I'll hold, please.
All good.
Hold, please.
Who is this random woman?
I'm so sorry. I think I took the wrong turn.
Oh, you went out to Albuquerque again.
Yeah, I took a left at Albuquerque, but I should have taken a right. Oh, pulled the Yui actually.
Yeah, you should have put the UE. Anyways,
I should have really pulled the Yui. I'm trying to get to the Middle Continent. I mean,
that's further down south. Anyways, so I'm sufficiently drunk. It's extremely pissed, and I'm about to go chop some heads.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
we've been
As
told
soon as-
loose direction of we've been told a loose direction of search of they're apparently near some ruins.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'm down to beat the asses out of somebody with my big meaty fist.
I'm about to kick some ass. That's all I'm saying. Wait. If Gleam got kidnapped, does his daughter also get kidnapped?
I don't think he brings his daughter.
He doesn't bring.
Yeah, I think it was everyone at the tavern.
Because that is a 3-year-old child.
Yeah,
It sounds like you want her to get kidnapped.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
that he brings her to the tavern. I don't think
Yeah.
he's seen her.
No, I don't think she does, but I just wanted to make sure. Because then
We are unaware of how many people were taken. We just know people at the tavern were taken.
Yeah,
I'd be fucking going Super Saiyan right now.
Like 6 hours, and now we've slept for 8. It's the middle of the night. We're gonna go find them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before leaving Squelcher, actually, Gizmo, kind of after finishing his creation and kind of dubbing it its name and such. Bit of a long shot, Squelch, but some dear friends of ours were taken. You used to be in the business of when we helped you with the previous job. You were in the business of like ruins and such, of like acquiring things, yeah?
I was only interested in the forge.
So you
Of
wouldn't know of
course.
any other nearby ruins then to the town?
I am afraid I am not familiar with such things.
It was a shot. Well, thank you for all that you have provided. And he kind of looks over to Axel and just kind of looks back. Hopefully we can go get those who have been taken. As he kind of gives him a nod. Well, if we're all good, since shops are still closed and we can't really take back our harvest yet, I suppose going around and seeing if we can find anything of where they might have gone. Anyone got any good ideas of where a good place to check with that many people moving would be?
When you go outside, you will notice that there are a strange amount of spores just kind of floating around.
Outside?
Is that there's a strange amount of spores floating around.
Why do I have blood?
Well, that's a good question.
Whose blood is this?
Whose blood is this?
I don't remember stabbing anyone. Did I do it in my sleep again?
I don't recall these spores being here, right?
No, they definitely weren't.
I have no idea either.
Do they seem to be leading in a direction?
Yeah, can we locate where the spores are coming from?
No, but they're just kind of
Around.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
There.
What in the allergies?
I don't know. I don't care. Let's go to the tavern and find some tracks and go kill these fucks.
Sparky will, try to hold his breath, just in case.
Can Gizmo see if these spores are at all familiar to him?
Make a nature check.
I'll do. Yay! Natural 20, 23.
Nice.
They're not familiar to you, but they're definitely not these are not natural spores.
Mm-hmm.
There's something magical about them.
Whatever this is definitely not of the area.
Sparky will still hold his breath.
Probably a good idea.
If he can do it for 3 minutes, he'll use all 3 minutes. Because holding breath goes burr.
Okay. Do you wish to touch it?
Gizmo, out of curiosity, will.
Yeah, so...
Okay.
So will Soul.
Okay. Alright. So, Ty, I will allow you to speak with them. I'm going to whisper to you, stuff that your character would at least know. So you're free to, tell them what at least your character can see and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Whoa! That's different.
Yes.
Yes.
Feels weird? Kinda?
I can hear you.
Huh?
Hello?
What?
Touching the spores, something's talking.
You're hearing things. Your lady is missing. You're delusional.
No, this
No?
is magical in nature, buddy. Hold on.
Where are you?
I need some help.
Kidnapped by
Bro,
who?
I don't hear anything.
Me neither. I think Cage is going to commit
It's touching the spores, kind of looking to Sparky
I
like
did.
Mhm.
I thought I did.
Oh, you have to go to the Twitch section or the chat box area.
Yeah, you did.
I'm sorry. Oh, the Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh,
For your
no.
information, so if you've not been caught or informed, and for chats, because I think this
I
be their first time.
I
our-
like the Twitch. Thank
our-
you.
Our
Oh,
new person
okay.
joining us is mute, so they are chatting through
Mhm.
Foundry.
Until we can find a good TTS for them.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that is freaky. Now I'm hearing it.
the building, it's massive.
Strange
Mm.
building.
I don't like
Hmm.
this.
I don't know what any of you are talking about. I'm gonna go.
Gizmo would just kind of like motion for like Gratz to come closer and like put his hand in the area of the spores.
Stone building.
Sorry.
Do we
Oh,
know?
Very old stone building.
Are there others with you?
who is this boss? Who are you?
Are we able to talk back?
They are responding to us.
Oh, they
Yeah.
are? Okay.
Yeah.
This was weird.
Indeed, but this might be a
Very.
lead.
Okay, well, while you do
Maybe-
this thing with these weird cloud thingies here, I'm gonna go look for footprints.
Go ahead.
What's gonna step away and go like, where did they drag them off to?
Hearing this description, does this sound familiar to any place we've been? Or have maybe seen more with our travels?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Stone building, massive.
Came from
Old.
Underdark.
Oh. I'm also from there myself.
By the way, how do my look for footprints go?
Survival, I think, or investigation. I
Survival, I
don't
would say.
remember.
Yeah.
I rolled
Oh, he rolled it.
Yeah,
He's,
he
he's
did.
asking how.
Yeah, not very well. You can't tell which way or what where went where.
Sure.
The tavern is a very honestly trafficked place. It's kind of hard to tell what footprints are whose.
Yeah.
Stone massive building, old. The only thing I could recall was there was that wizard tower, but that doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
If they fucking went there, those bitches are on another plane.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right. So
I would say this is not a place you guys have been. No.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I
Mm.
can't find anything. You guys ask it the directions, I guess.
We're trying to figure that out. I don't think it's one place
Um,
we've been before, unfortunately.
Well, be just
To general area where
Is there anything
you
else you can tell us?
water on the
We
entrance.
just see water by the entrance.
wooden bridge
We
thing.
cross wooden bridge.
I don't think it's in town.
No, it's not.
No,
No,
that-
I was gonna
that
say I
much
don't
is
think it's
certain.
in town.
Well, let me.
Because if it was in town, I was gonna say maybe this weird place over here. But obviously, we're not in town.
No, I don't think that's in town.
No.
Grotz, question. How does your fancy map work?
Well, wait, hold on.
You're gonna ask your kidnappers where you are.
That's a good
I
idea.
mean, you know,
Maybe.
you never know.
So basically, I'll say, let's say here, where am I? Then the thing will show a map of pretty much everything within 5 miles. All objects, structures, terrain larger than 20 feet. Good for an hour.
DM, she is asking somebody as well.
Yeah, if she's trying to see if she can figure out where, or if anyone else with her knows.
It shows the map to the party.
Yeah. I'm curious if your map might be able to, because of its magic, it might be able to show us something that matches.
Maybe.
It kind of goes where I go.
Yeah,
Or
but
maybe
it does
if
show locations for you. And if it shows locations, it might highlight where they are.
who has the rocket detection?
I don't think there'd be
That's good.
anybody around you to answer that, Ty.
Can you ask them what direction they went?
Well,
Yeah, do you happen to know what direction you went in? If that's even possible, I don't know who the heck you are, anyways.
Weird green cloud mist.
Maybe some sense of direction of north or south. If they know, I don't know.
well, if they're from the Underdark, they might not really know north south.
They might not.
That is a little jarring.
Yeah.
Well, we know a structure we can look for, which we can look on Grotz's
Let me
magic
see
map.
here.
We know structure and we know water nearby.
Okay, so let me see here. Just give me a second.
But let me see if I can
okay.
swing to a window. So the cages are obviously hanging.
Yeah.
So it's got to be a big place with tall ceilings if the things are hanging.
Yeah.
Can we see the world map, DM, by any chance?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Yeah, I think that's what they're working on currently.
Okay.
Please, God DM.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. Just let me take it to the world map, and then I'll give Ty a few bit more information.
All good.
He just has like a big stone structure now in the map.
Wow, how did we miss that?
Oh man, look at that.
When did that
Suspicious
get-
bandit hideout, not.
How convenient.
All right, so near water, crossed a wooden bridge.
Yeah, there's a big giant sign that says "Bounty Hunter Hideout." That's right there.
Oh wow, look at that. That's
yeah,
nice.
that's what I was expecting. 100%.
No, just in like brackets underneath. If you're looking for any missing people or personnel, do not come here. No refunds.
Come here. Nothing suspicious going on here. Move along.
DM, you best not cause more trauma because I will kill you.
I mean, that could be taken both ways. If the DM could also kill us.
Okay.
Y'all don't understand what happened.
So this is lizard people, right? If I recall correctly, or is that not the lizard people?
So this is Earth Genasi.
Oh, Earth Genasi.
Yeah,
This is-
I don't want to go there.
This is, I believe, Anakakra, and then down
Oh.
here
These are
is
lizard
this one right here is actually
folk.
no,
Lizard folk.
that is the Yuan Ti. Lizard folk, I believe, is over here.
No, I thought this was lizard folk.
I'm pretty sure this was said to
I-
be the Yuan Ti.
I knew one of these are lizard folk because we were talking about going through the lizard folk.
Yeah, because the jungle's somewhere over here, and we needed to go.
Yeah,
past
jungle's
the
over-
lizard
okay,
folk
jungle's
to
over
get
here.
there.
This is Yuan Ti. This is a safe city, and at least I think it was said that this was Earth Genasi. So maybe the lizard folk are like right here, and so they're having a war or something. Because
Maybe something like that. We
No, because the DM had mentioned last time that the lizard folk, we had to pass by them, and we didn't want to get our ass.
Yeah,
beat.
Yeah,
to
that
get
was
to the
one
Earth
of the big
Genasi,
things.
yeah.
That's why I thought it was here.
To get to the Earth Genasi, yeah, but we
So there'd
also
be
had to
somewhere
go
on
through
this
Yuan
road.
Ti. Because I know for a fact this one is Yuan Ti, because I've got it. I have two notes tabs, and the town directly south of us is Yoshi.
okay.
the
So
Yuan Ti
so
town.
we'll say this is Yonti.
Yeah, this one is
Okay.
Yuan Ti. This is the town of Yoshi, and then this one 100% is the Earth Genasi, because that's where we have to
Okay.
get for the tavern. I
Okay.
believe
Yeah,
this
so
is
this is-
Anakakra, and I think this is where the lizard folk are. It's just this is hunting ground area. Like they're in the environment.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Because I do think
Yeah.
everything was correct. Of we do have to run into them, but I think it's more of it's just they're in the area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I remember because I remember us being like on the fence about going through that area, mostly for
Up
the
here were
lizard folk.
tieflings. Up here
Yeah.
were tieflings,
Yeah,
and then
One's
went
tieflings,
halflings.
one's
Tieflings.
halflings.
Halflings.
Halflings. Okay. This is it's sorted out in my brain now.
It's all
Okay.
coming together now.
I'm so glad I made a
All
second
coming
document
together.
for locations.
Well, we were in this right.
Yeah.
Sorta.
Generally, yeah.
Generally there.
And somewhere up here is the Archmage's Tower of Nope.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I talked their way out of one.
Mushrooms are us.
I know
Sure.
that's what I was laughing at is mushrooms are us. Hi, you jokester.
Actually, command phrase, where am I to the point from the topographic map of the area within 5
Okay,
mile radius,
so-
including all object structures and terrain features larger. So yeah, the map actually, your map actually potentially might tell us.
We keep going to some
Mr.
direction.
God DM. Haha, we found a loophole.
I mean,
Okay.
it's more just we had Gratz did pick up a useful item, and it's like, wait a minute,
did.
we have a magic map. Wait a minute. How
Wait.
does that work?
Range, show it's in the area
Do
within
we
5
still
minutes.
have the papers? I'm just curious. This is for a later thing. I'm just
Yes, I
curious.
believe.
I just
Yeah, we I think each one of us I think I think Gratz has the 2 looter ones from the magazine, and I have the animal facts one
Yeah.
because that's how I just
Okay.
made axe. Well, you missed it. I actually kind of tied in that the book we went to the library for and that page.
Uh-huh.
That's how Gizmo just made Axel his Steel Defender Fox.
Yeah, I mean, I got the naughty one. I've got the one of a future kid.
Alright, I am pulling myself up to the window, but now I think they them dragging a large beast away that was out cold.
Yeah.
Oh shit! If that beast is glitch,
No.
What?
That's a
I think they would
hot
take a
joke.
that's a hot take and a half.
I'm
that is
gonna
a hot take.
it is convenient that they attacked right when Glitz was out on business.
That
but
is true.
outside of that, no, I don't think. Look, Glitz is while he's a trickster, he's somebody that could easily mind control everyone that to out. So no, I doubt that one.
Is that my woman? Is that my woman, the dragon?
What do you think it was?
Large
I'm
beast
pulling myself to the
away.
window.
I feel like the bounty hunter that stopped us while fishing. I feel like he works alone.
I kind of do too, because he wouldn't
I
have
get
jumped
that
us
vibe.
by himself. Like that doesn't make sense. If he had that much of a crew of like 5 to 6 guys, why attack an adventuring party by yourself?
I'm gonna show Ty.
Yeah.
Where they are.
Oh, I wish I owned a token. Come on, I wanted to see.
You want your sneak peek?
I want a sneak
Now.
peek.
We have a couple. We can just walk around blindly, or we could just get ambushed again.
I wanted
So
an early birthday
basically
present.
that is
I would've
what
been the prison.
you would see, Ty. That's like basically all you could see. You would see that there is a bugbear. Maybe. Not sure if you see the bugbear or not.
So, okay.
Not big enough for you to squeeze through, if that's what you're asking.
The little tiny dam.
Damn, I'm tiny. Yeah.
Yes, you are, but they made sure to put you in a place that you wouldn't be able to just get out of. There is a window for a view.
They don't want you guys going insane.
Which is like high enough that you wouldn't be able to like jump or climb up to. So you can see through it if you like. You can see through it if you like put yourself against the wall. I think you would have to have some sort of plan to use Druidcraft on. You can't
I believe you can make it, because it's like it's Druid's version of a thaumaturgy. And I think I've seen a lot of different campaigns of where you can just make flowers. Oh, look at
Yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to, like, lift yourself up there, the window itself is also, like, you'll see that the window itself is, like, sealed. There is just looks to be, like, a piece of glass there. Yeah, that's fine. Basically, you just see the other cells around outside around you. The place seems to be mostly of stone. You see torches and light coming in from the ceiling. You don't see anything outside the building.
Yeah, just like your environment.
It's like a small window in the door, but you wouldn't be able to see anything other than what you're currently seeing. Oh, that? Yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to see through that.
Okay.
You're currently your character's currently too far away to like get any like positive or distinct view from that window. So all you really can just see is the window and like sunlight coming through.
But that does at least confirm one thing. That it's above ground.
Well, as soon as it said window, you could kind of figure that.
Yeah, but I mean, it could also be somewhere underground. It's like if nearby tunnel windows and such.
Oh, I didn't think about tunnel windows.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of adding in walls.
Try our best to give them a detailed description, but she's fallen. Okay. You will tell them the sun is out on the far side of her cell. Okay. And wait, it's the middle of the night for us, right? Like the sun's not out.
The sun would not be out now.
Oh, so she's somewhat far.
She's technically in the dark.
Ah,
I think she does have dark vision. Does your character have dark vision?
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
They actually got something special because they showed me their sheet. They've got something special for when they're in sunlight. So, because they get penalties, they're like original kobolds.
oh no!
Hers aren't the worst, but they're not great. But she does got a lot of cool stuff, which I will not say anything on. Background feature. Would it apply here? Ooh, spicy. Gotta love them features.
No, it would not, because we're not doing like background features or anything like that.
Dang. Yeah, 120 feet. Whew. You got sparky dark vision. Dang.
Don't worry, if you ever need darkness, I can cast it on. So you won't be in the sunlight.
I was born in the darkness. Oh.
Molded by it.
Okay, Batman.
I was born in the darkness.
Molded by it. You merely grew in it. Yeah, Bane.
That's Bane. Yeah.
With the mask, he's like.
Oh, yeah, we need the cup. Who has a cup near them?
I mean, hey, you want to know the great thing? It's free real estate for me because oh yes, I have the Bane cleaver. Oh.
Yeah, there's not really much else information you can really give them other than what you can kind of see. But I just kind of want to at least let you get any specific details you wish to try to
Yeah.
share.
Yeah. So we know it's large ruin-like structure near a water bridge.
Made out of stone. It's old.
Yeah. And that
And
there's
they
still
have the
She's
sun
like
out, so
she's
it's far
big,
from us.
she's hairy, like kind of like gray fur all around her, big pointy teeth and ears. I don't know if your character has ever seen a bugbear or know what they are. I'm just trying to describe what generally what she would look like to you.
Yeah. Should have passed on the details. Fair. Okay, so that sounds like Grazie's girl.
Uh-huh.
Is there any loose dirt under the cobblestone? Like the cobblestone?
No, it's pure stone.
Okay.
Fuck, I hate this. Alright.
Well, no, this is actually really good information because that I think might
No,
be
no,
enough to help us pinpoint with Grotz's map because it shows structures that are bigger than 20 feet.
I meant the situation.
Oh yeah, no, that's not great.
I meant the situation!
Yeah, see, agreed.
I love that you
Yeah.
take it as literal.
I mean, sometimes it's people. They're fun thing and fickle at times. Sometimes you can mean potato, sometimes you mean potato. Who really knows? Dang, I could have used mold earth. Yeah, that would have been a creative use.
That would have been a great use of it.
Okay.
I said I couldn't make it easy for you, Ty. Sorry.
I mean, hey, when
It's
they
your
don't know.
first day. Nothing's ever easy on the first day.
Yeah, you're
If
good.
I had given you a way to just escape, it just kind of would put a huge issue in my plans.
Object is familiar to you. Sense the direction of the object's location as long as the object is within 1,000 feet of you. Yeah, she does have locate object.
Yeah, she can do that.
Yes.
Is there an object you wish to try and locate?
I can locate my spores.
Ooh.
Technically, that is
Okay.
an object of sorts.
You can easily locate your spores 1,000 feet away.
Yeah, it's only up to 1,000 feet.
Well, let me see, because hold on. That might the chat doesn't go up that far.
So unless she's within 1,000 feet of us, I don't think she can locate the spores next to us, unfortunately.
No, she's not locate the spores next to you. Wherever she is much further away than 1,000 feet.
Good hint. Good hint.
What if she located them to a nearby village that was nearby?
Well, the problem is that they're from the Underdark.
If
and
she
they were
knew,
peering out.
if she knew, I don't know how long she's
Yeah.
been out of the Underdark, obviously, but just a thought.
Mhm.
I can tell you that she is not currently. I wouldn't know this in character, but she's not currently near any sort of village either.
Okay.
That's not something you would know in character. You can't really use that information to help you.
No, that's above board. Yeah.
Yeah.
Though to be fair, given the current information, while we don't know that directly as a confirmation, that is something we're already suspecting because the current stuff they've been feeding us for information doesn't sound like anything we've seen.
Yeah.
And like the only thing close to that isn't near anything else. And not to mention they wouldn't fuck with that guy because we don't want to either.
No one has augury by chance.
You're funny. What level 2 spells? I don't get that till level 6. You're cute.
What about our dear, lovely cleric?
Oh wait, we leveled up last time, right?
We did.
Yeah.
I didn't
Level
update
4.
my
Man.
thing. Let me look really quick. I didn't
Oh.
update it on
You
Foundry.
usually
Let me
also
look
choose
up my
yourself.
D&D Beyond really quick.
You also
I
do
don't
get
know
to
what-
choose your spells for the day, and in fairness, you would be aware of the kidnapping situation because that was
I
before we
would.
slept.
Augury is a what type of spell for who?
It's a level 2 for cleric.
I do believe clerics get it. Yeah.
Cleric, right?
Yeah, clerics do get augury.
'Cause I don't think I can pick it up if I wanted.
Alright, well, anyway, I'm going to go ahead and take it
Can I
back
pick it up
to
if I
the world map.
I only claim to collectors.
Yeah, I
I just
cannot
want
pick
to
it
go
up if I
home.
wanted to.
Yeah, that's
Aw.
understandable.
I'm sorry for everything, but we will try to get you home.
Indeed.
Is Soul
So
going
what
to
spell
cast a
was I
spell?
looking for?
Augury.
It is the augury spell.
Augury.
Augury. Do I get that like just in general, or do I
Yeah,
have to-
Yeah,
well,
it's,
Something you could prepare.
something you can prepare.
Oh, I have
Usually-
for a couple more spells. So augury, 100% getting that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's it for prepared spells that I can get.
yeah,
Yeah, and you can
I need
prepare.
one more cantrip.
yeah. Big thing for you to know, Soul, just for future playing, because it is your first time playing a caster, especially a unique one as cleric. Cool thing you get to do, because you are a prepared caster. Every day, you are allowed to choose what spells out of that huge fucking spell list is what you have on you.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never knew that.
that's
It's
one of the strengths of cleric.
Flint does the same thing over in the other campaign.
Technically, our new friend also can do something similar.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, hey, that's just kind of part of learning this. You are one of the casters that each day, if you know what's happening, like for example, we were kind of hinting at it a little while back, but you might have access to cough cough, some spells that are really helpful for water travel and survival. Cough cough might help with the crab.
Yeah. All right.
But-
Thank you
yeah,
for
yeah,
letting
yeah,
me
yeah.
know.
Yeah, no, I just figured I'd drop that because that is you are getting to that point as a cleric of you actually have a very huge arsenal, but you only get to prepare so much. Which is their trade-off. But if you can prepare ahead of time, which we kind of can in this instance, it's really fucking good. It's that good cleric sippy juice that the gods provide.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use I didn't update it in the Foundry, so I'm gonna probably use where is it? It's a second level. I'm gonna use augury, I think.
You're gonna have to just be really careful with Augury.
Yeah, I was told to
Definitely,
use it. I've never used
definitely
it.
read through. before
Definitely read through the spell. Make sure you know what it means, and yeah,
Okay.
just have fun with it.
Yeah.
It's a really cool spell. It's basically an ask the DM anything spell. If you're
It's
not
also
using
curious in this setting because there are no gods, so this is curious.
it. Oh, that is true. Do we just get like a random guy walking down the street that tells us instead?
I mean, I imagine it's
It's just like I have the answers you need for now.
I imagine
It's
it's
like
more
a-
like commune with like the close to celestial creatures.
Dragons.
We get glitz. We get glitz
Dragon.
telling us.
Blitz will tell you what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, darling. Well, you see, you gotta go down
No,
this.
I don't want glitz! Can I get any other dragon?
Not afraid, not if I'm the only one in the area.
She's like, well, this is my cell phone coverage, so any auguries in this area are mine.
I
Thank you.
swear to
That's
God,
part of my
I need
401k
glitz.
plan.
401k.
Sorry, DM. Continue. We're shitting too much into the serious situation.
Sorry.
We are.
Okay, well, I have to ask the question: are you casting this?
Let me read through it first.
That's so good.
May she read what that does.
This is too stressful, y'all. I'm gonna
It's
have grades
okay.
before I'm
Hey,
20.
It's
And
all
that's in
good.
2
Take
days.
your time. I have been kidnapped. Be serious. Hey, we're working on it. Look, we got murderous intent. This is somewhat above board where we're being chuckles.
Oh yeah, we've got some real meta on the mind.
Look, I made a new murder toy. I'm happy to try it out. And probably watch it die 1,000 times in my service, because this is probably going to happen for a while.
And I'm gonna go chop off some heads. Not for the collection.
Yep,
I'll just
so am I.
box.
Gonna end up with salad at this rate. Hey, we're capable. We almost accidentally freed a demon.
Yeah, I mean, I got one shot by follower mental, and I got a cool scar.
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering, like, what's an example I could use augury for? I'm just wondering. Like, this is the first I've ever even heard of it.
If you click on it, I can probably get a better gist because I don't know
I
exactly
haven't
off of
even,
my
like,
mind.
my computer is being dumb right now. I'm on D&D Beyond on my phone looking at it.
Basically, it will give you an idea from a specific course of action that you will take within the next 30 minutes. You will get 3 choices if it's a good results, bad results, good and bad results, or not
Or
particularly.
nothing. I
It
swear, I
doesn't
need like a fucking.
take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as casting additional spells or loss or gain of a companion.
So it can give me like good ideas for the situation at hand. Is that what?
It's kind of
I'm
like
hearing-
a magic 8-ball.
Yep.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
ask
Like,
a
should I do
question, the
this?
DM will give
Oh.
you an answer relative to what you ask.
Yeah.
But you're not going to get a direct yes or no of like you can't ask where's the exact location. It's more like is traveling in this direction a good idea, and then you'll get either
Define
real, low,
this
or
structure. You have to be like specific.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's monk
cast
response.
only two or three more times before you just get random readings before a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's
If
good.
my thing will fucking load, I'm probably gonna end up using it. If my thing will load, so I can be a level 4.
It's alright, give it time.
Hate this shit.
I was gonna say you had an entire week to remember.
Don't even. It's been a rough week.
Yeah, I know. I lost a little ink mat a few days ago. Gonna miss him.
Yeah.
Um,
It was unfortunate.
yeah, you could, oh shit, you could have done, locate object yourself and could have looked for a thing within area.
Only within 1,000 feet, though.
Yeah, it's
Only
about
within 1,000 feet. And
Yeah.
if she's not in 1,000 feet of us, we're not in 1,000 feet
1,000
of
feet
her.
of them, yeah. And that information can be fed to us. So they're at least a little whiles away.
Yeah,
We know they're at least 1,001 feet away.
Yeah.
At least.
Borrowed knowledge, what does that do again?
How? I need to check comparison of miles and feet. Let me see.
Very, very far away.
5,280 feet in a mile.
502.
The
Okay.
hell?
Don't even ask how I know that. Just
582
trust me.
feet. in a mile.
Quick.
Hey, I can do that with math a little bit. So, hey, people pick up skills. 582 in a mile. So then, there's a chance the map might show something because that's still very possible within the map or the map's range.
Do I see any weird stony buildings in the map?
Near a particular water bank river bridge.
Yeah.
We can ask if going in that direction is a good idea.
Yeah.
And then once we use this map, it'll tell us exactly what's around us, right?
Yeah.
Yay.
Yes,
Alright.
the map would give you an idea what's around you. But,
All right. So why don't we use the map first, and then if we need to, I'll use the
Augury.
spell.
I think it'll be better to use augury
No.
to find a good direction to walk towards.
Yeah.
And once
Okay.
we're in a good like open area,
South towards the river.
Could you say that one more time? I think we kind of were talking a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying you should ask the map and ask if we should go south towards that river.
South.
Yeah, south.
to find the person that is talking to us.
'cause-
I
Yeah,
swear,
'cause
I
we-
need like the Cliff Notes version of all these spells.
Kind of.
that's just one of those unfortunate kind of things.
The wooden bridge closed behind us.
Oh, they're in a drawbridge.
Oh.
Mm,
They're the fucking
so, like
Drawbridge.
So it's like
a
a ruined
castle.
keep. Okay.
or keep. Yes.
Okay. Well, yep, I'll just look for a castle.
Well,
on
like I said, it's probably some big tower or something, or castle.
this. It's
Yeah.
not the wizard tower. The thing is.
No, it's nowhere.
No, that's immediately off the list because we, off of a nat 20 check previously, we know that tower has had dragons attack it and they don't fuck with it anymore. So that guy's just you don't fuck with. Granted, he's an undead ghost an undead ghost scholar in the tower. It's like, you don't fuck with that. But
All right, so
yeah.
I am gonna use augury, I guess. If you guys want to use that, we can use that.
Yeah, getting a general.
Might
idea.
as well. Only second levels off. Sick. cast that.
Well, I guess we gotta go looking for some kind of castle.
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like.
So you get any results on which direction we need to go?
Believe they're doing that right now, buddy.
Yep. Yeah, you just see her like freckles glowing.
Well, I didn't know you were gonna blush, but alright.
Oh, it's not what that is, dude.
Okay, spicy.
They literally grow bright orange, dude.
So? I honestly don't know anything about foraging horses or whatever else.
Before you talk too much more with the specifics of the spell, might want to not say anything too specific that might trigger it.
Yeah.
He's the one who's got to ask it, isn't she?
That's why I'm saying
Uh-huh.
Conversation with her at this exact moment probably should let her finish.
Okay.
Yeah, before I kill you.
Okay.
Okay.
Soul. Make me a religion check.
Oh shit.
Well, you're gonna be answered by the Great One. The Almighty.
Oh god.
The dashing handsome Esmeralda.
Guidance her if need be
Guidance herself.
to do what I can. I'm not gonna have much, but guidance is a guidance.
You get up.
Okay. Alright, and then plus that D4 for guidance.
Roll it. Hey, 11.
Okay, 11?
You're still kind of getting that. Yeah, like a could be bad, could be good kind of feeling.
About what direction? South?
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't it out right now?
So south is kind of iffy.
Well, we should go a bit south, and then I can overlook the map, and we see if there's a thing, and we can follow the directions from there.
I think that's what we're gonna have to do.
Best idea. Besides, that's where the river is, and the river is never
So
wrong.
head south first.
Yeah,
You guys think?
yeah.
I only have this spell for a half hour.
Yeah, and I've got this map for an
Could
hour.
have used. We could have done a another question too.
Well, I mean,
We can go ahead and just.
Instead of heading in a direction it might not be in.
I mean, you said,
I mean,
You can ask the other question for the other way.
which other way
Yeah.
do you wish to ask? Because you got a lot of rivers around you, so they could honestly be.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Is it possibly southeast?
Why so specific?
Well, just because south
Like
and then
towards this
southeast
river?
is this river over here. I'm thinking about. There's this area too.
That river?
Okay.
Okay. Make me another religion check.
Here's the
Guidance.
word,
Sure,
sir.
yes, sir.
They kidnapped them barely a day ago.
Anyone proficient in
Okay.
religion that can help her?
That's like a
Sadly, nope. I just have good intelligence to inflate my stat. I don't got training.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
more
I'll
good
just-
with medicine and nature.
I mean, she's a cleric.
Can I
She
use
should be
guidance on
actually
myself? Is that
skilled in religion. I don't know why she's not.
I
weird? I
mean,
don't know why I'm not.
Well,
actually, in
well, there's
this
no
world,
God.
it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, there's no God.
yeah.
There is no religion.
There is no
Yes,
There
religion.
is no
fair.
religion.
There's
Yeah,
dragons.
If only my homunculus was overpowered, it could help on anything. Damn it!
Soul would know that basically the dragons aren't the gods in this place.
Yeah, close
Yeah,
to.
they
Yeah.
Yeah, but so does everyone else.
God isn't real.
Roll, you
Everyone-
make sure to roll your d4.
Yeah, make
Oh,
sure to roll
D4.
a D4.
Okay.
Yeah, guidance.
Guidance.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Another 11.
Could be good, could be bad.
Eh? Wait, say it again. I need to hear what kind of that is.
Is it
Oh, that's an if I've ever heard it.
That's an yeah.
That's an
Oh.
Let's just wait. You'll get 2 questions or 3 with that.
I
you
get
can do one
one
more.
more.
She gets one
Okay.
more.
What direction should we ask? Because we already asked south because of this place over here. I asked southeast because of this place over here.
Go southwest, I guess.
Let's knock out
Southwest?
northeast.
Yeah.
If it's
I-
anywhere up here, because honestly,
Really
Yeah.
doubt
If we
it'll
get
be up
any-
here.
Let's knock
getting
out-
any confirmation that it's not up here would at least give us a solid direction that we have.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then-
here's the other thing you guys are considering. They did this like a day ago. And when
Yeah,
we
they're not.
traveled out,
They can't be super far.
well, wait,
No, they
they
can't.
they traveled out a day, so it has to be
You would have
around.
asked if it's that direction then.
Yeah, northeast, I guess. Next.
Guidance again.
Okay.
Guidance again.
Yep.
For the
Roll.
love of God.
Guidance to pumping.
For the love of glitz, don't make me go chuck these out.
Swear to God, I'm not talking to Glitz.
You've rolled like 3 9s.
Damn.
Actually, one of them was an 8.
Either way, the game
Thank you
doesn't want
very
you to
much.
go.
Apologies. I'm sorry.
Look,
Okay,
she's achieving the bare minimal.
So
That is true, that is
your Genasi blood will slightly boil. Your freckles will brighten light a bit brighter, and you feel a small tug.
Of course.
Yeah, northeast is the way to go, guys. We gotta go now. Northeast.
Okay, we're going.
Northeast.
We're going.
Well, because the Tiefling village is now abandoned,
That is true.
too, so
we
it's
did-
kind of perfect.
But we didn't see any old keeps going
We
on.
also
there.
burned it to the ground. What do you mean?
There also
Well,
wasn't
no, I'm
any keeps
not
attached
saying
to
it's in the
town.
village. It could
Yeah.
be near the village, and we just missed it.
Okay, to the
More than likely.
northeast.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something's pulling me over there. I don't know what it is, but I'm getting pulled that way.
I mean, if
Okay.
your map just giving you the answer, then it's our way to go. And if we get closer, Gratz, we open your map.
I mean,
For-
I can open it now. I could do it every sunrise.
That might not be a bad idea to check then.
Okay.
All right, Mushroom, you go get snacks.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Mushroom, go get snacks.
We should have like 2 people on complete watch just to make sure we don't get ambushed.
Oh yeah, no. Every night we are doing watch. 100%.
Yep.
Your dog is
Yep,
definitely doing watch.
100%.
Yeah, my benefit actually, and Gizmo actually did explain this to you guys, because all the way back with Bolt, which this is now double benefit. We got 2 constructs in our party, technically. Neither of them have to sleep. Now, I'm not going to say that's a sure shot. We get good perception checks throughout the night, but they're a good extra.
But we get perception checks at night if we all
Yeah,
want to wreck.
Okay, so question to you is: do you wish to investigate random stuff on the road, or are you just gonna try and rush your way to your destination as quickly as possible?
I think at the moment we're just going straight there because we also have to get back in time for the job we had agreed to.
Yeah, I have
'cause that's
changed it so that each square is 4 hours now. So it's
Oh,
not
okay.
as long to get
Okay.
around, but yeah.
Okay. I imagine
We could've
during
gotten
this.
a lot farther than we think.
Yeah.
If you're just rushy through, I'm not gonna roll random things, but yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
probably
please
just
don't.
going straight for it because.
Oh, we'll keep
I
an
don't
eye
wanna
out for
see
any
no dead
strange
man card
stone
again.
structures.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Well,
Because the new boy's strong enough to do this. Gizmo's actually probably riding Axel because he's strong enough to carry him.
I mean,
Oh,
there are things popping up. There might be things popping up on the map. I'm not quite sure yet, but nothing.
I'm not
it
seeing
looks like a
anything.
castle, but yeah.
yeah. Show me the castle. Show
I'm
me
not,
the
I'm
castle.
not showing the castle so you actually see it on the map. It's yeah.
Yeah.
Other random things could be other random things.
Yeah.
Fair.
I'm getting major Bowser vibes from this,
Yeah.
and I don't like it.
Okay.
Like I have Peaches like playing in my head right now.
Oh God.
Never
Yeah.
seen the movie.
Yeah, it will take you 12 hours to get there.
Well, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Do you wish to stop there, camp? I mean, it's only 2 in the afternoon, but that's your choice if you wish to stop or not.
Under the covers of darkness.
It's 2 in the afternoon. It's like in the middle of the day.
Yeah, it's in the afternoon at the moment.
Yeah, we were asked to go in the middle of the darkness.
I mean, we definitely could, but we're also not the stealthiest bunch.
What do you mean? I'm good at stealth. What's my stealth check?
Gizmo
And
looks over
I'm a lot
Soul.
better at stealth now because of my boots. And I lost my
I'm
boots. And
amazing
my
at stealth now as
ambient
well.
I'm sorry, I heard something completely different there, and I was shocked.
Mm.
Yeah, I lost a lot of my shit. I forgot about that.
No, not that.
I'm just saying, I have my boots, is all I'm saying. And then I look in there and I don't have that. Or.
Yeah, I heard that wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard
Welcome back, Sam.
I heard what you heard.
Yeah.
I need my shit.
Yeah.
That wasn't the point, but yes.
But if we do need to sneak in there, I can make someone invisible.
That might help me because that can that could do.
I can't help you with the noise. I can't help you with the
I
invisibility.
mean, I could go in, but I kind of want to go in and chop heads off.
Well, you
Granted,
can go in invisible, and then
But
chop
I
it.
can
Granted,
go, but I
the
can
big-
go in and chop heads off anyway.
granted, the big thing actually, because I'd actually saw the proficiencies line up for this. Gizmo just kind of like thinking of the stealth idea. You know, I technically could have Bolt help me since he's on my person. I can have him hold the chain so it doesn't move. I mean, I'm still going to be going off my own talent there, which is kind of 50-50, but
Okay.
the chain won't make noise.
So, yeah, like, if you're using the map, like, after literally the first hour passes on your way to here, you wouldn't be able to use it again until tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I assume you were gonna get up here and then use the map, or somewhere up here.
Well, I mean, you know. As well said, we rest. Then we get it back.
Mm.
But that would be another 8 hours.
I mean, we've been walking for 12.
We've been walking for 12, and to be fair, I think Grotz might have a point. Walking in under cover of night might help.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
it's all gold. I mean, you know, I'm gonna
I mean,
schedule it.
just specify until next dawn, so you do have to wait at least
No, I
until-
understand that.
next time.
Yeah.
Wait, did you
I understand that. I'm meaning more of like a fun to getting going and stealthy, sneaky, beaky, like.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. If you okay, if you sub camp, that is fine. I can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta
maybe they'll
help.
even come to us, and then we can, we can get the information of where it is.
Yeah. Gizmo's going to suggest we keep a watch and also have Bolt and Axel on watch as well, assisting since they do not need to sleep.
Okay.
Alright, who will be on first watch?
Mm,
wait, what's my perception?
I'm gonna recommend either me or Soul start first or last, considering we have to take off our armor and put it back on.
Yeah, we got a strip.
there you go.
Considering these two are gonna be helping you guys for the most of it, I'll go ahead and sleep because these two will get me up if anything happens.
All right, I'll take first watch then.
I'll
Okay.
take the third.
I'll take second.
All right, so weird mushy thing. We're kind of on our way. We think we're in the right direction.
Weird mushy thing?
I don't know. Like, I don't know.
That's... that seems...
Have you ever had, like a weird mushroom spore thing talk?
Well-
No.
telepathically?
I mean, you know, I've been high before, so this isn't new.
This is a first time experience for a lot of us.
I've been here a few times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't know.
Nod
though.
my
We've
head.
just seen the mushrooms.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really
Sorry,
know that
I'm
she's a
assuming.
mushroom.
Yeah, that's
No,
why I was
no.
just like, little weird mushy thing.
I was taking it as more like this is the first time I've ever been like interacting with mushrooms, and it's like that's why Gizmo's like, you know, I've been high quite a few times before.
Yeah, well, so has...
Oh my, no, I
so
just
has
meant like,
Courtney,
'cause
anyway.
well,
Yeah.
spores come from mushrooms, so she just kind of assumed.
Fair. That's a good assumption.
And plants.
And
Yeah.
plants, but mushy is. She
Yeah.
doesn't think it's a fucking talking tree, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, Ty, we don't need to go into the
So who of you
Statistics.
two have the better perception? You both have the exact same. That is fucking hilarious. Okay, well, I will roll
Entry.
Bolt and
Ties popping off.
yeah, Bolt or
Does
Bolt.
anything
As we're going to bed, Bolt or Gizmo will just instruct Bolt to assist Axel in keeping an eye on it, act as another pair of eyes as the two of them kind of enter sentry mode.
Okay. Soul and then them make perception checks.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I had a +3.
Oh, nice.
Ironically, both of my boys have expertise in perception. They just don't have a modifier.
Okay.
Swear to God, if I get like a fucking nat 1, knocking on wood.
Good job, Soul.
Hey yo!
We like to see it.
Okay.
Okay, I can't roll when it's important like the freaking other thing.
Hey,
I'm
this
sick of
could
it.
Yeah, I
be
agree.
important.
This is important. Yeah, we might get ambushed.
I meant the other
So
thing.
Soul and Axel will notice everything and every little detail of everything that happens during the night. It's all extremely boring.
Gotcha.
Alright, cool.
Soul, you almost literally go pass out asleep just from the boredom alone.
She's probably playing with Bingo, Bubbly, and oh my god, wait, what was the other one's name? Wait, no, it's gonna come to me.
Bolt and Axel.
No, the fish!
No, just talking about her fish.
Ah, yeah, your fish
Whoa.
collection.
I
Oh,
think one of them was Murphy or something.
One was Murphy.
no. Murphy was the one that I like sent away.
No, Murphy.
No.
Murphy, no.
It was
Oh, yeah,
Bingo,
that-
Bubbly, and Bruce!
Yeah,
Oh,
how
yeah,
could you forget
I
about
remember.
Bruce?
Bingo, Bubbly, and Bruce!
For context, a lot of the cruddier fishing thing we got were like really tiny fish. So one of the big bottle I got on another fishing trip, we made it a small aquarium for
Yeah,
Saul.
I have 3 pet fish now.
Anyway, so yeah, your night passes by without any issue.
Cool.
So do you wake up for the second watch?
Who's
Would it
on
be
second
Sparky? Sparky is on second.
Sparky, see, I'm not gonna pull an Oz and I'm not gonna bitch slap you, so I'm probably just gonna shake you.
Like,
All
Ugh.
nice. Not crazy, but like just
is
fucking
it
get up, your turn.
okay?
Boring as shit out there, okay? Go
No,
your
okay.
turn.
Just rubbing his eyes. Thank you.
You just hear from the
You're
other side of the
welcome.
campsite, affirmative.
I just look over. I'm like, okay.
Yep, good luck with those two. Have fun.
All right. I'll use my hat of disguise to turn into that bounty hunter, just in case.
On God. You best not.
You immediately see that Axel's like target acquired. And
I
Bolt
take
just
the hat off. I take the hat off, and I'm like, me?
Bolt's like kind of touching him, and it's like he's doing a lot of hand gesturing, probably not really comprehensible. And you just see Axel's eyes look up, look down, affirmative, and he kind of
Yeah.
back on his
I just want to show him that the hat can change me. So me,
Mhm.
normal hats, not normal. Still me.
You see him kind of like without saying anything or responding with vocal. You just see Axel nod, like he seems to understand to an extent.
And I'll just post up by a tree or something, keeping an eye.
Yeah. Let me pull up.
I just need to remember to take the hat off when I wake Crots up, or I might die.
Yeah.
I'm sure the bounty hunter would go, "Hey, buddy, wake up.
Hey, buddy, wake up.
How you doing?"
How you doing? I'm gonna be using my advantage for Kenku Recall
Fair enough.
and guidance throughout the night. Wow, that is terrible. Love to see it.
Swear to God, if we get jumped because of you.
No, we're fine. Don't worry. It's done it.
Boy, a 9.
Yeah.
Oh, so can't make fun of me now for rolling 9s.
I rolled a 9. A dirty 9. Not a natural 9.
See, I rolled natural 9s.
Yeah, those are boring though.
Sparky rolled with the assistance of Bolt 14.
I'll take both eyes.
Alright then.
Whew.
Gonna make a tie wait, but yeah.
Yep.
I have other things going on.
What's our tie?
Trying to figure out how to get to you, Ty.
Without,
I have
no
I mean,
idea.
they'll get to you when they get to you.
You have no idea where you are.
We don't know where you are.
We are trying to find a needle in the haystack, so to say.
Hey,
We're looking for you.
let's see.
Oh, this is great.
Mark the tie.
Do we put tokens on?
Yeah. You would probably be around the fire.
I was around this tree, I would say. I did say I was going to lean on a tree.
Okay.
So first of all, let me get
If I
myself
can,
on.
if I can move my token.
Yeah.
I cannot move. Oh, the game's paused. There we go.
I am not on the thing. My
Yeah, you
thing
can.
is
We
black.
can put our tokens on the map.
How?
You can. I actually just realized it. Like hold a click on your character, and you can drag them onto the map.
Yeah, it's like World 20.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
never mind. I'm here. No, like I didn't see anything at all.
Yeah.
I'm like curled up under this tree. Sleeping like a little baby.
These two are probably staying close to where Gizmo's generally posted up against posted up on. Oh boy.
Okay. Boy is right.
Okay, so Sparky and Axel will notice a figure approaching.
On God.
I should be able to see the figure. What is the
I will show you in a moment.
On God.
Axel kind of stands up in a defensive position, seeming to have noticed, and Bolt kind of Bolt having assistance, like, and immediately goes to hide.
Oh,
Fair.
Bolty.
Goes to hide behind the log.
Oh, Bolty.
Actually, no, he'll probably go over to Sparky and like hide in your coat, or just like stay
Yeah,
close to you.
I'll open up my pouch. Let him get in there.
Yeah.
But he does not seem to attempt to like hide himself or like anything like that. He does seem to like just approach the camp willingly and openly.
I will stand and say, halt! Who goes?
Oh, hello there. Surprised to see strangers out in the night. Do you mind if I share your fire?
It's skeptical. What are you doing? This late?
Just having a little walk around in the night. I do find that the night sky favors me better than the sun.
That's an interesting phrase.
Vampire.
Do you have an affinity for the night?
Well, if you're asking that I prefer the night, then the answer would be yes. So may I please
I want to
share
inside
your
him.
fire?
I want to inside him.
Sure.
I want to insight specifically dangerous intent. If I feel like he's dangerous.
Sure.
This just feels real off.
The vibes are bad.
Yeah.
I'll also I don't want to wake anyone up and sleep. Also,
He does not seem to be radiating any sort of like violent or dangerous intent towards you or your companions.
Vampire.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, don't they need to get invited in? Don't vampires need to get invited? I'm just
Hey, cook him some food. Offer him some garlic. You know.
I'm just like, do you have weapons?
I do. If it matters to you, I am more than willing to discard him if that would make you feel safer.
Yes. Just
Very well. I will place them on this rock.
what is he placing there that I can see?
You see him place what looks to be a rapier and a dagger. Then he'll kind of open his coat and show you that he just no longer has any weaponry upon him that you can clearly see. Whether or not he's hiding something, I can't really tell you unless you wish to try and perceive something. But yeah,
Inside that.
Mostly inside the hands, see if those are the hands mostly.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
If they're trying to like stealth something, sure.
Stealth something. Maybe they're trying to hide their claws. So something.
Probably just some poor innocent man.
You know,
mushroom here.
I don't know if a poor innocent man would just be walking out at what is it? Oh, it is 10. It is 10.
It's 10 o'clock.
Not
It's not
terrible.
as
Okay.
bad as it could be.
Yeah.
No, poor innocent man. I mean, they do have a rapier and dagger. I mean,
Yeah.
No,
he looks
Defense.
he looks quite posh.
Oh, quite posh.
Quite posh. Cup of tea.
Getting quite posh.
Anyway,
14 insight.
yeah, it doesn't seem to be hiding anything.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I would like your little guy probably to send him to maybe be next to you, Grotz, or not Grotz, Gizmo. I'll probably have Bolt chill next to you just in case.
mm-hmm.
Like, if you need to see what's going on, Ty, you could probably just watch from the stream.
Ping them there.
Yeah, you don't have to necessarily be on the bat.
I found her. She's right there.
Yeah, she, like,
Poopy!
Oh my god!
because it does kind of like draw it to the mat.
Oh, yeah, sorry, escape.
Hey. Yeah, I will just be like,
Dark.
how long do you wish to rest?
Just for a few moments, that's all.
I'll have him come this way. Be like, by me. Don't disrupt them.
Yes, of course.
I will be on guard constantly, obviously.
Yeah, and Axel, as he moves, kind of is keeping an eye because there's a new person he is not programmed to register.
I just keep her like
just kind of like shrugging to you, like nah.
I just have Bolt or I have Axel just kind of like if anything happens, immediately act.
Oh yeah, no, you've noticed this entire time the reason he's not been saying anything, he's been like he is deadpan, like he can't, like two of his eyes on the top rim kind of are still like are in sentinel mode. You get the feeling this is what Gizmo meant by he can't be surprised. He added the extra eye so that he can do two things at once.
Yeah, I got you. Anyway, all right. So he'll say, yes, of course. I do not wish to awaken your companions. I just simply wish to speak with you. That's all right.
Speak away.
Very well.
Are you traveling somewhere?
No, not anywhere in particular. You see, I am currently in need of something.
No. Would that be?
But you see, I am a vampire. I am currently in a dire need of blood. Would you be willing to donate some?
Sparky just puts his hands on his chin and he's like, wow.
Immediately, Bull's like, "Wait, what?"
Very forward.
Very forward of you.
You can't just bite my neck.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't comprehend. Just one bite?
Oh, I don't necessarily have to bite you. You could just simply cut your hand, and I could just just suck it out of that, or you can, if you want to, you can just play it summon like a container of some sort. Whatever you prefer.
Bolt holds up a bottle from Gizmo's chest.
On God, if you just have vials of blood.
Wait, you have a vial of blood?
He doesn't have vials of blood. No, Bolt went into like a little side latch of the chest and comes out with like the other big bottle that Bolt has seen. So he's got like the bottle. It's like,
I mean, I guess I could.
Okay.
What's the issue? I'm just looking at him perplexed. I'm just like, where are you from?
Oh, well, he got points, like, a bit southeast of you.
Mm-hmm.
I live in that castle not too far from here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh! I'm just like, oh! Lovely castle. What castle are you talking about? Not the fortune, not the mages? Because we are near the mages castle, right?
No.
Or tower?
southeast. It is a different direction from it.
Okay.
It would be southwest, kind of more west from where we are.
Yeah. I just remembered.
Yeah, this is something different, and you were there specifically for that one.
East
is
right, west is left.
Yeah.
I'm just like, there's a castle southeast?
Yes, not about 2 or 3 days in this direction.
Oh, 2-3 days, okay. Would you say this castle is upkeep, or is it run down?
I generally try to take care and make sure that it's a proper upkept castle. After all, I wouldn't want to be living inside of a dump.
Okay.
Just because the upstairs is nice doesn't mean the downstairs isn't.
True. I just asked him straight up. I'm like,
so many questions about my castle. Is that something? Is that the place you wish to visit?
I'm just curious. I love exploring. Right. So getting to know more, always better.
I suppose. I can't say that I wouldn't mind having some guests. If you or your friends wish to come and visit my abode, who am I to turn down such an offer?
Are there other? Sparky's trying to think if like it'd be rude to ask, but he's like, vampires in the castle?
Yes, there's a couple of my concubine, a few spawn here and there. But they
Okay.
shouldn't trouble you as long as I tell them not to bother you.
Oh, okay. As he's kind of getting like the glass ready and all that, he's like, by any chance, do you know of another stone tower nearby? Not too far away, but anywhere nearby, or
No, I can't say I know of a stone tower. I mean, there's a ruined stone castle, I believe, a few hours from here, kind of in the mountainous area. But that place has been, I believe, abandoned for the last 200-300 years, give or take.
I tell to write that down in Gizmo's notepad.
Oh, yes, sure. I suppose that's more than fair for just a,
Yeah, he's already on it.
You just see a little 2 thumbs up as he's slowly like pulling out the journal that is like his size.
I guess.
Also, probably, Ty's character probably woke me the fuck up.
Yeah, if we heard that
Yeah!
Heard what?
in the
I hope
chat.
that's not what he wants.
Oh gosh, he wants me to be his mate.
Girl, if not, you have every right to hurt him. I mean, rape is not good.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll be supplying blood into the vial that the guy gave me for. He pulled out vial, right?
Yeah, he pulled out the ball
Okay.
for you.
Yeah, so I'll just take bolt again, and I'll use a dagger of mine.
I'm sorry, the fuck are you doing?
Ty, you don't have to worry about things like that. I don't really tend to go that dark in that territory.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
I do some gruesome shit.
What? I'm just giving a vampire some blood.
Yeah, he does lots of gruesome shit.
I'm having fun.
But I do draw a line. But yeah.
Guess what? We'll just wake up like, tired, and just kind of like turn
And
over.
that's the line, not killing my child?
Your child is NPC.
Sorry,
He is
trauma
free
is
game as
still
far as
coming
I'm
out.
concerned.
Sorry, I still have trauma from last Sunday.
Anyway, okay, so yeah, he will happily take the vial of blood if you wish.
Yeah, I'll just be like, thank you for the information.
Well, thank you for your contribution.
Equivalent
He just kinda-
exchange.
Shotgun glasses down. Thank you.
No, I hope it's good. Kind of like questioning. Doesn't really know how blood tastes.
He'll kind of tip his hat to you. Well, enjoy the rest of your night, dear sir.
You as well, and I may take your offer up to visit.
Two. Bye for now. And you see him just turn to a bat and fly away.
I just turn right to Axel. I'm just like, okay.
You see all four, like,
Dude,
two
you
eyes
should.
two eyes look up, look back to
Totally-
you, and just kind of like he doesn't really say anything. You just see really cutely like currently Bolt is on like Gizmo's turned head, right? Really big notebook, like holding it with one hand and writing. You see him like peek his head over, and he turns the notebook around, like writing all the information and like all of that as best as he can. And you see he was about to lift it up, like can you like you see like really poorly written because he barely can write, but you do see can you get name.
Oh, of the guy?
And Bolt like point and like immediately sees them and you just see Bolt go and just kind of like scratch that out in the book.
I'm sure we'll figure it out when you get there.
Alright, so the rest of the night will pass on by uneventfully. Who do you wake up for the third watch?
It would be Grotz, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Grot said
Yeah.
third and Giz is fourth.
Yeah.
So
We
I
won't
will
have
wake
any
up.
other
Okay.
people either on first or last because they
Also,
have
Ty is asking, you didn't add garlic to the meal last night.
No, unfortunately.
I was gonna say, imagine you did. That'd be fucking hilarious.
He would have killed me on sight. He'd be like, you trying to poison me?
Wait, I didn't hear the part about the ruins castle. Where was that? I didn't hear the direction.
Yeah, I made
It was more north
I made
into like
both.
the side of the mountain, I believe.
Yeah, I made Bolt kind of right down the directions of where it was,
Yeah,
but it was more north towards the mountains. It's a ruined keep that's been abandoned, I believe.
Mhm.
Okay.
Adding it to my directions because technically Bolt has added it to the journal.
So I will go wake up Grots,
Oh,
and they'll be like, apologies, it's your turn.
yeah. Alright.
I'm going the fuck back to sleep.
Oh, did y'all actually wake up?
Yes.
Soul.
I'll be
Ty
honest.
was talking to us, or Ty's
Yeah.
character was.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why I said the whole rape thing ain't cool.
Hey, wait, where the fuck was the hold on?
That's what I'm saying. I am asleep.
I was actually kind of passing out, but I'm staying awake. Anyways, I pull out my dog and we mess around a bit.
Okay.
Yep.
But
Okay.
apparently, we now have 2 furries confirmed.
Oh, no. Oh, you can't bring my pooch into that.
Well, you did sleep with them.
Listen, it may be
I don't
before
know.
I'm we're not going there.
Dude.
I'm just having a bit of fun. Okay, don't worry about it.
That's fine.
Anyway,
Canon
yeah,
furries?
just have make me a perception check, please.
There you go.
do. Papa.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Natural 20.
you know what?
Damn,
After
dog.
what happened like an hour ago, I wouldn't blame that dog for being on alert.
Yeah, no, Axel's just
No,
like, there's more strangeness
not
in this world.
cocaine bear.
Oh, is that a cocaine
Bear.
bear?
Not cocaine bear.
Oh my god, it's right on top of you.
No! Get that thing fucking away from me. I know
Cocaine
I'm
bear.
spicy, but I'm not delicious.
Well, I'm gonna go kill a bear.
Can we make this cocaine bear canonically?
Please.
No.
You see a bear approach the camp. It will kind of start sticking its nose into Soul's bag, trying to sniff out her rations.
I'm gonna walk over to here. Rod's gonna walk over to here, and he's going to hold out a piece of ration and whistle to the bear.
You try and tame this bear.
Sure.
We're gonna have our own fucking trinket.
We'll be a damn walking zoo with all the animals we have.
He's gonna
Mhm.
he's going to hold out the meat and like let it eat it first before he tries to pet it on the head.
The bear will eat the meat.
Okay.
Good bear.
Uh,
Oh,
Oh no.
never mind. Not good bear. Oh,
mm.
bad bear.
You try
Good
to
job.
pet it on the head, it just kind of swipes your hand away with one giant paw.
He's gonna set out like 5 rations for it, and he's gonna sit down, and he's going to ritually cast while it's doing this a spell.
Just keep your dog away from him.
My dog is in the bag.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, no, I imagine Bolt, like the second he went over there, Bolt's kind of like currently keeping them occupied as Axel is protecting Gizmo.
The bear will proceed to eat the food. What do you talk to the bear with?
Oh.
Hey,
On God, you talk to this fucking bear.
hey, so
Talk to the bear.
you've been around here.
Hello.
You've been Alright, so sorry about that. You've been around here a while, right?
Yes, I have been here quite for some time.
Have you seen a group of people recently come through here carrying some more people?
Yes. Many people carry other many people.
Yeah. Do you know
Decided
where
to take large birth and not provoke.
I understand. Well, do you know which way they would? Because we're trying to find those bad people. I mean, they're doing bad things to the forest and the people.
Mm.
And Bolt will kind of raise up a talon after like kind of petting the Murdog and just he'll kind of point in the northern direction and just kind of point to the book and Bolt or them and kind of he'll giving the bear some birth and kind of just looking at it like nah, that thing could eat me, and just kind of comes over to Grotz and shows the bit of the note of like we are kind of very very shittily written, but probably something you could actually read of. Found information from Sparky. People northward.
Grotz looks at the book. He hands it back and just looks. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they just showed me, but you forget
Yes,
he can't read.
As a question, can you read Orcish?
Yes, actually.
Bolt will kind of raise a finger and we'll actually go to like a back page of the book and we'll actually translate it into Orcish because technically he can understand everything I say. So technically he knows Orcish. So he kind of puts it in Orcish and shows you that page.
Oh. Come on, I see. Alright, so we know the location now, I guess. So, you were just coming out here because you were hungry.
Yes, I was very hungry. And
Well,
I am
hey.
a bear.
Yeah, you are a bear. I'm an orc. But people call me Grotz. What about you? Do you have a name?
He just like stares at you. I am a bear.
Okay, Barrington. He's gonna walk over to the he's gonna walk over to the Kinku, take out one of the spare fish that he has in the bag, not the very expensive one.
I think at the moment the bag's like is.
Oh well, he'll take it from you. He'll take out one of the other fish that we had. He's like, "Hey, you want this? Oh, it's probably better than what we just gave you."
Yes, I would like fish. Fish
Okay.
be good.
Well, if you accept it, will you be my friend?
What is friend?
I help take care of you, feed you fish, and you fight by my side.
Hmm.
I'll make sure you never go hungry, and we work together as a group. Like you see those little animals that go in groups together to do things.
I have seen many animals track in paths, but I have no need to travel in pack. I am a bear.
Yeah, but I am strong. I could even lift you up if I tried. Not to be rude, though. But what do you say? The strong stick together, and they make it better for themselves. So I'll feed you the fish, you fight by me, and I'll keep feeding you more fish.
He kind of just gives you a strange, confused look. I mean, you can talk to him, yeah, sure, but he still has like an intelligence of 2.
Yeah, basically, you stick with me, Orc. I'll give you fish, and we be friends. We work together to get more fish and fight bad people. That way you don't have to avoid them anymore.
Mm.
As long as he doesn't eat my fish, we're good.
Oh no, I didn't take your fish.
Good.
How many fish?
As many as you like. I'll keep fishing them up for you so you can eat them. So for right now, we have this one.
Okay. I eat this fish.
Alright. He hands him over the fish.
That was not the dog. That's meant to come out of Gizmo. Whoops. Affirmative. And just kind of like shakes head. Bolt just kind of looks like.
The bear will eat the fish.
Should I do another one?
What, another handle animal?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I rolled a 13.
Okay, you'll eat the fish. You will then start heading over to where Soul's fish are.
Oh, no.
On God.
Not those fish. I'll get you more fish. Grots will reach into the bag and pulls out the very big fish. It's like,
But you just said I could have any fish I want.
yeah, but she likes those fish. And I could give you a much better fish. As he pulls up the giant, like, $3,000 fish.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Bolt immediately is like.
So wait, okay, oh gee, the bear will look at it.
A very big one. Make you pretty full.
Okay.
Alright. And you will sit the fish down to him, still alive. There you go.
Yeah, he will proceed to eat this fish.
Bolt with a hand raised, lowers it. It just kind of looks to Gizmo and looks to the rest, shrugs.
And then he'll go to sleep.
That's a good bear. Gross is gonna sit down over here while it's sleeping.
Wait, we now have a pet bear?
Alright, so, yep. After 8 hours sleep, you will all begin to awaken. You see Grotz just kind of sitting on the log. Behind them is a large sleeping bear.
Gizmo kind of like stretching.
Hello.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, this is Mr. Barrington.
Who?
It's a friend of
I'm
mine.
sorry. What?
Oh, a bear.
Repeat that again. Repeat that again.
Yeah, it's my friend Mr. Barrington.
We have people missing, and you are adopting bears?
I mean,
Affirmative.
I forget that fox.
Blow my shit. I'm gonna blow my shit. I'm gonna blow my fucking fuse.
What?
It's not
He can
coming
help go. He
with
can help
the
go and
right?
destroy those things. You know, kill the people who took our friends. You know, I just gotta give them
I
more fish.
understand that, but this is not the time.
What do you
You want-
mean? I mean, if I didn't stop him, he would have eaten your fish and your Russians.
Hearing all this though, Sparky's gonna be like, "Wait, yeah, I have," and he's gonna tell everybody, he's like, I know whether they are,
Oh,
probably,
yeah.
maybe,
Bolt kind of
probably."
points
Wait, what?
and kind of is holding up the journal, and Gizmo's like, "Wait, when did
Yeah,
you get that?"
He like scratches his head. Kind man.
Affirmative. Gizmo just kind of looks over to Axel. I swear I did not give you the ability to speak.
We
Yeah,
talked.
let's be honest.
We talked, and he told me there was abandoned keep out north. That has been abandoned for a while. Could be where they are.
Bolt showing Gizmo the same page that on the where he originally had wrote it, showing it to Gizmo. Yeah, he's got a point. Bolt rolled it down in my journal. Huh. I guess you have been somewhat paying attention. As he kind of pets Bolt on the head as he kind of smiles.
He is always paying attention.
It's a good bolt.
Alright, so we have Mr. Barrington, we got my Murdog, we got your two thingies, we got your fish. And, well,
Yes,
you
you
want-
also notice that there is a very large fish bones next to the bear.
Because Gizmo's right there, do I recognize it as the big one?
Yes.
Gross. What the
Gizmo just
fuck
kind of
did you do?
Gizmo just kind of looks down, looks up to Grotz, looks down, looks at the potential ally we have in this. There's always more fish.
Hey,
Plus,
why
I
didn't
mean,
you-
to be fair, a new ally is welcome in this.
yeah, besides, if I didn't do it, he would have eaten Spicy's fish. She would have burned him.
I'm gonna murder you.
For what?
After we save them, please.
Agreed.
You guys can murder after.
Fine.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna need to ask Magic Man back in town to make me the necklace for the dog and the necklace for the bear, so he could speak with me.
He's following us?
I mean, if I keep giving him fish, which I still have a few.
We do have a lot.
I mean,
I'm in danger.
You're fine.
He likes birds.
No, he loves
I'm a-
fish.
Yeah, but after the fish ran out, I'm a bird.
Yeah, but we can just go fishing for more.
I mean, the good thing though is, if Grotz is well, I've not seen him do this before. This is definitely new. The good news though is, if he is telling the truth, if he can communicate with it, technically he can just tell it you can make better food.
Yeah, actually, I should tell
Oh
you
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I
oh,
didn't
Actually, out
think
of all of
that.
us, you're kind of good.
maybe the
I'm gonna be
guy's
cooking for
not
my
so
life.
bad after all.
that. Oh, okay.
If the bear doesn't like my food, he eats me instead.
Okay,
It's
well,
fair.
fair enough. Let's go ahead and get moving.
Yeah.
You guys go
let's-
ahead. I'll wake up Barrington.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Don't have to tell Sparky twice. Do not have to tell him twice.
Gizmo will just kind of read the journal, just in the distance for Grotz. Wait, there was a vampire?
Wait, what? Vampire?
I'm sorry. What happened?
Sparky just walked away.
Is our little
Sparky was like walking away, and as soon as he hears that, he just starts like running.
Speed walking.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What's a vampire?
Creature I don't know
yeah,
a ton
yeah.
of, but not something. They're one of those fabled things you don't fuck with.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
like I said, blah blah blah. You don't like
Blah,
that
blah,
blah
blah.
what are you even saying?
Blah, blah, blah.
Are you even speaking common?
Yes.
No,
You
it just
guys
sounds
wish to
like
continue moving on.
Yes, well, towards the
I'll
mountain.
go in the direction that we were given.
Yeah.
Do you wish to enter the town, or do you wish to just go around it?
I
We are-
think for everyone present, yeah, going around.
Around.
Uh huh.
Bring it around town.
You're gonna ram Sam.
And then you do this, and this, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and
And
Okay.
done.
So, when you get here, it will be a new dawn. So, do you wish to use your map?
yes, I do.
Okay.
Map of
Does that mean we all took a long rest? Technically, am I right about
Okay, yes,
that?
so you would have your
Yes, you
spell
were taking
slot.
the long rest.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you do got your spell slot back.
I recovered my blood black.
Cool.
I would have also drank this on the walk around. Let me go grab it. Yeah, because I need a drink everywhere we go.
Fair enough. I will be right back, but I will listen in the stream.
I took 7.
Nice.
Hey. I now technically have, wow, I technically have 69. No,
Nice.
no, it's 59. Technically,
Oh.
it's 104, but we're not gonna go there.
Huh? Oh yeah,
What?
yeah.
Raging.
Yeah, when you rage, you
Oh.
take half damage. So
Yeah.
unless they're magical bandits, yeah.
I mean, even then, I'm resistant to quite a lot of things.
Magical bandits.
Magical
just-
cocaine
I'm
bear.
I am very stupid, so they can still hurt my brain.
The way to really hurt you is hit your brain.
Yeah, give me a hard math
Can't hurt you
problem.
physically, but if they
Yeah,
yell at you.
They will give me a hard math problem. I will sit there and try to think, and my brain will explode.
Don't give the DM. Don't give the DM advice, please.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna be sent into a dungeon. It's just gonna be all fucking mad.
Oh, math. Just kobolds
Kobard
proctoring
is
math
cool
tests.
like that. He would do that.
Like, if I ever threw you guys into one of the dungeons that you guys went through in Sunday's campaign, Grod just be like, no, I'm just dying. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, those puzzles fucking hurt our brains.
They were just like, yes, what is that? What does this mean?
Also,
Okay.
can we still communicate with our Ty's our little friend?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
perfect.
Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, what the fuck are you? Because we need to know who we're looking for.
I just say that's rude, soul.
What? I'm just asking. We need to know who or what we're looking for. Right?
My sonnet? My sonnet?
sonnet?
Oh,
What?
like a
What
mushroom?
is that? I've never heard that term.
I think that's mush.
It's a talking mushroom.
I could be wrong. I'm not sure.
Mycon. Oh, myconid. Okay.
Anyway, your met will reveal that there is a castle.
Perfect.
Holy shit.
Rundown castle.
What in the Hogwarts?
Missonid. Got it.
You're a wizard soul. What? No, I'm not. I'm a cleric.
No, I'm a cleric?
I'm a cleric.
I'm a cleric. The fuck?
Oh, my conide. Got it.
Maconide. Oh.
Conide. Yeah.
Oh, I must have been confused.
I was getting confused. Apologies.
Yeah. Yeah, what exactly is that? I've never heard that term.
I mean, I get
Oh,
my holy
don't
symbol,
even. It's like the
and
one who
I
got
can
captured.
turn undead, and, you know.
That's the one who got captured.
Ouch.
Myconide.
Are you and Ty already funny with each other?
They're already fighting.
We're already fighting. Been 2 seconds. No,
Do you wish to
honestly,
head?
she's just curious.
Do you wish to head towards the castle?
Yes, but we won't engage until we get back Gizmo.
Okay.
Sir, yes, sir.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
So, the head friend, I guess. What the hell is that, though? What is a myconide? She's never heard of it.
Yeah. I just gaslit Soul into thinking it's pronounced Maconite.
You know, we're kind of
I'm
close. to
tired, y'all. I worked all day. Don't do this shit.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, really. So did I.
Yeah.
Literally got rushed here as fast as I could from work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really close to that halfling town. We should be careful.
I have to deal with people with
Oh, we
dementia,
should,
though.
yeah.
Y'all don't have to do that.
Oh, I just deal with complete.
I occasionally deal with that.
You deal with dementia patients. I deal with people who shouldn't be out in the streets.
Oh,
Oh, that's different. That's pretty cool.
No, I mean fucking.
No,
People-
I'm talking to Ty.
Oh, that okay.
should be like
care
she-
about you, Grotz.
I don't care about
I'm trying to
Ty.
think.
Everything's not about you.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
come
think.
on.
Okay.
I'm not.
Would that
I'm not
be-
playing odds. I don't care about your character right now, even.
Okay.
I'm sorry, brother. I can't.
I understand.
I can't.
At least Mr. Barrington likes my opinions.
The bear.
I care about your opinions, buddy.
Fuck your bear.
I am
Fuck
a
you.
bear.
Damn.
Yeah, I can let him eat your fish.
There's a lot of
Who said he was
negativity
sad?
for a party
He's a
that's supposed to be saving people.
No, you're not.
Yeah, your satyr friend or whatever is in there too. So
Satyr?
Oh, yeah, you're Satyr. Yeah,
Oh, yes, yes. Big, tall, could, snap me in half?
No, that's mine.
No. Satyr?
No, bugbear.
Bugbear.
Yeah, yours was the petite, pretty one that was very ditzy.
Caring.
Gizmo?
Also, I think I've loosely heard of them from the Underdark. I don't think I was around long enough to really get to know them, but I think my sister had mentioned them once or twice.
Okay, well, we don't want to cover darkness, so I think we're going to get it full strike there.
I can make us go in the cover of darkness.
No.
We are my
What is wrong with you?
I could just cast it. I could do it. They wouldn't see us coming. Literally.
I mean, that's true, but also I don't think any of us could see either.
I would just be like, alright, take one right. Take a step right, everybody.
You know what I'll say? Oh, we got
Run in.
by the way.
I assume
also,
Grotz
can I
is just
say
gonna run
fuck
in
y'all
there.
because I said it right the first time.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I gaslit
Never
you.
said you didn't.
Yeah, I straight up gaslit you. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, as soon as we're close, I'm prepping the ring and I'm going in there.
Fair. I will be behind the bear because
If I could ask him if you could ride on him.
I am. Okay, thank you. No, thank you.
If you'd like to, with sense of new companions, I can instruct Axel to stay by his side.
I will be okay. Worry about the safety of Axel. Don't worry.
I mean, he is literally designed to. Short version, because I'm still kind of wrapping my head around it. He can be brought back very simplistically, but not quickly. His literal purpose is he can kind of, if at least the magics are done right, he can go down 1,000 times, and as long as I still have his body, I can bring him back. Pretty simply.
Oh, that just sounds like the Peacekeepers.
I will.
And to be fair, half of his purpose is literally to protect us, and kind of looks to Grotz, kind of looks to Soul. We kind of are all good for defensive capabilities, and not to say I doubt your friend, because I mean you do have capable magic, and you certainly could put a dent in people. I definitely would not have wanted the bounty hunter to be the one to surprise you.
That is a fair. Okay.
Plus, if anything jumps out at you, he can react to it.
That's very fair.
I guess me and Axel are good buds now.
Plus, if we need the assistance, he's probably faster than at least me. So
No one's faster than I am.
Reaction right there. No.
Alright, Mr. Burns, time to go murder.
Eldritch Blast! No. Start slinging.
So funny to me. We got the motley crew and a bear.
And a bear.
Yeah.
And a
He's just-
bird.
I have tried to wall this place as best I can,
It's all
but it
good.
is like a really big place, so yeah.
I can tell by the map.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Alright, judging by the fact that I saw Ty's cursor somewhere over here.
It's somewhere this
She's somewhere inside the castle.
yeah. Look, there's a bad guy over there.
Pew pew.
There's a gun.
Mm.
Look at that.
It's a crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Grant has an idea. Grant's choose surprise. Oh,
Let it on fire.
yeah, he's gonna go jump in there and go cut heads.
Respect.
Yeah.
Have fun.
He bought a lot of potions. He should be okay.
He can get mad. Right?
That's the thing, though. I'm always mad. I would like to rage!
Okay, well
Totally
at this
not
point I
copyright.
would like everybody to roll initiative.
Oh,
Well, that's unreasonable. They probably don't know we're here.
Grun pretty much made it clear that you're here.
Yeah.
It's either, what is it, the grass or the big ass bear?
Yeah.
What's a bear out there?
Grass or the big bear? Which one of those gave it away?
Definitely the bear.
Don't believe the bear?
Uh-huh.
I can't
Right.
believe the bear.
I won't listen to its lies.
Placeholder.
Yeah, I don't know why it still says placeholder when I roll initiative.
That's weird.
Have you named in your character sheet? At the
I
top?
should have it. Yeah, I have my name as Sparky.
No, every time
Weird.
every other time he rolls, it's Sparky.
Yeah, whenever I do normal rolls, it comes out as Sparky. It's just initiative.
Weird.
That's a weird
weird.
one.
It's not a
Yeah.
big deal though. It's just initiative.
I will also mention Axel does not get on the initiative tracker because he's very much like Bolt in that he acts immediately after me.
Okay, cool.
So basically, you got two companions going after you. Okay.
Yeah. Bolt is currently
Oh.
around my neck because the second he gets me getting close, he kind of looks to everyone, gives the 2 thumbs up of encouragement, and goes back into Gizmo's collar.
I
can do
love
it.
him so much.
I'm glad.
Eh,
I was trying to make him cute or cutesy versus my murder machine here.
Murder machine.
Yeah.
damn it.
You would actually see as we're kind of getting ready for like the prowl and as we're like sensing the threat, his eyes actually do go fully red.
Oh my god, the creepy music.
Hell, creepy.
Yeah.
Alpha bounty hunter.
He's a furry.
I seems so.
It's alright.
Oh god, they're rolling amazing.
Damn.
They're going before all of us.
Damn.
Here critically.
You know, I
Oh,
didn't want to
those are some. Those are some good practice rolls, DM. But
I
you do
didn't
the
want
real
to
work
bring it
now.
up, but
Yeah,
man,
these are great practice rolls.
It's a
great
and
practice
we should
roll.
probably start rolling for real.
yeah,
I didn't want to bring
you
it
can
up,
delete
but man,
them.
you know, if you could ever notice us not being a Dex party,
Yeah, I brought a bear.
Yeah, the bear's there. I
Yeah,
feel
well-
bad for this bear. I get the feeling that this bear is gonna get shot.
Yeah, I think so. I think they may shoot me first, though. Let's be honest.
True. You did yell louder.
Yeah, I do. And
You do yell louder.
I'm more scary.
You
I'll
are.
cut their heads off.
It's true. I've seen it.
Yeah. Wait, what did you say that?
Didn't you chop the head off bandits that was running away? From the
The captain, the chief. of
I've chopped off the bandit head. The
Yeah.
leader of the captain. That was Gizmo, but he does
was
have
that
collections
good?
of
I thought
heads
that
in his
was-
belt.
I remember that straggler that was running away, and you got up to him.
Oh yeah, I do got his head as well. I've
Yeah.
got 3 heads on my belt at the moment. I need like 6 more.
Wow, that's as good as places anyway.
I mean, I want actual good fighter skulls, not just some wimps. Oh, he's going first.
Oh shit!
I'll be fine.
I see one man. That is it.
Women, actually, equal rights in the bandit department.
Oh no, I didn't see the token. I
No,
had
it's
one
a woman.
guy. One man. Women.
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 There is man
Who
and woman. So
Are they
technically-
targeting? Is the good question.
Probably
You see that little purple dot on your token?
Okay.
Oh, that's me.
Oh man, I hope that isn't me.
Bring it on!
Damn it! That's gonna suck.
30 range? Am I 30?
Oh, no.
Oh no, it would be a disadvantage, right?
Hitting me from there.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm making 4 attacks.
No, it's
I think
not
they were
rolling
different.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's weird.
which is a shame.
Oh, there it is. It still
Alright,
hits.
Sparky, did
Wait,
the toy
that-
hit you?
It's with disadvantage, right?
That's an advantage.
Advantage, but it's without
It's outside of the range
fit.
threshold.
That's out of the range.
yeah, it's outside of the 30 feet. So it should be disadvantage.
Oh, well, then it'd be normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
The first
still
roll was
hit you.
15,
So,
yeah.
it'd still be 20.
Yeah.
Oh, super close, but that'll hit.
I'm really gonna hit Sparky like that. Sparky,
If I go down again in the first round.
they fucking centigrade you. God damn.
Have you or a loved one?
Hope you rolled well on your HP.
I'm doing good with my HP.
That's
It's,
good.
I'm
like-
doing real good.
yeah, I'm good. I'm solid.
They fear the big man.
They fear him so much, they shot me by accident. Because they couldn't even look at you. Ouch. That hurt.
That's kidding.
Ouch.
Hold on. Also 2d6. Oh, they
That-
attack.
Double hurt.
Is that from sneak attack?
That would be sneak attack.
They do not get it because of
bro.
the disadvantage.
Yes.
They
Oh,
do
yeah, that's
normal.
true. Okay.
If
Don't
ever
do
you
it.
have disadvantage, you can never get sneak attack, even if you cancel it out.
Yep. Alright, anyway, so you'll just take 10 points of piercing.
Ouch.
Yeah. Just 10.
You're welcome.
I can take that. This 10 is nothing.
Hey, it's better it's not 17.
That's
I'm
true.
going to move over there.
Okay. It's gonna be a while till it's my turn.
It's gonna be a
I'm
while
willing
before
to
I
hide
get
behind the
go.
bear now.
Yeah, me and you are gonna wait till the end of the fucking round.
Guess who's gonna be casting darkness
I
on
mean, this
themselves?
is a big ass place, so it may actually take a while for them to even get to you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
this is
jump
definitely
over
going to be
that
an
fucking
interesting
wall.
encounter.
One's gonna move there. Let's see here.
Oh,
Really? Okay.
there's deciding on who to shoot. Okay.
It's gonna be me again.
I think it was me.
It's alright, guys. I got all these hits. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry, our tank's got it.
Our tank's got it, guys. Sparkster.
Oh yeah. He always
Biggest
does.
member of the squad.
Highest AC and highest health. We had it.
This is where you reveal you're secretly a level 20 barbarian. You're just holding back.
Oh shit!
You're still out of range.
Oh yeah, I'm still out of range, just barely.
Yeah.
So no sneak.
Oh, but hurt feelings.
was that?
So,
miss.
you missed.
What can I say, guys? Was confident I wasn't already crying.
You're not holding back the tears.
Bro, you haven't seen crying yet.
Remember that round I got knocked down in the first one? That was fun.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, good. No,
That was funny.
They're gonna keep me down. I see you there, coward.
Yeah, that honestly should be war.
Oh, good.
I smell your blood.
Double fun.
Oh,
When is it
well,
our turn?
hey, I can make it there, but, bounty hunters.
You can pop out the combat tracker as a reminder.
No, I know. I'm just
Yeah.
like, it's taking
Wait,
forever.
where is that
We
thing
are,
at?
we are assaulting a keep.
Where's the combat tracker at again?
The two swords, if you look at that, you can right-click it, and it'll pop it out so you can keep it on screen and still have chat open.
Where?
So at the top right, where you see like you have chat and the two swords for combat encounter, you can go to that.
Oh,
You can
that's
right-click that, it'll pop out the combat tracker so you can drag it to where you want, and you can go back to chat so you can see everything and have the combat tracker.
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
okay.
Yeah!
Sparky, you're up.
I was just looking from the,
Oh, okay. Okay, I kind of cast.
You kind of cut it out. You're good.
Yeah, I cut it out a little bit, might need to repeat.
Oh, I said I think I'm gonna walk away from these guys, so I don't blind them and cast darkness on myself.
Oh, okay.
uh,
10.
it's like 30 feet though.
Yeah. So
It's 50 feet around me.
Yeah.
Oh my.
It's a 30-foot
It's 30
sphere
foot.
total.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you go on to blind all of us.
Yeah, which is why I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So I will be casting darkness on myself, seeing as I am getting shot quite a bit.
Fair enough.
Boop. Oh, whoops. There.
Okay.
Ah! Coward. I see you.
Yeah. You can cast it on yourself so you can move with it too.
I will cast it on my cast it on my belt or something, or my piece of armor.
Oh, okay.
That way it moves around on me.
Mobile
Do you
darkness.
place the template, or is that not? Did that not pop up?
I didn't think it popped up. I did it wrong.
And were you probably from the old thing? You
It
probably
did pop up a
covered
thing.
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How dare you cover Mr.
Okay, there we go.
Hey.
Oh, you surprisingly don't.
Yeah. And I'm just like, void them of sight.
All right, Selena.
God, how far away are some of these people? They're obviously not.
Very.
I can't do what I wanted to do, clearly, because they're not in range.
We also can't at the moment see any of them.
I mean, they're gonna use
Their terrain,
the
yeah.
terrain
Rob.
around.
That makes perfect sense. Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That's exactly what I would do. I don't blame them. You should totally just walk to the front door. I'm sure they're not lining up there.
I mean, it necessarily had to make your presence known.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Grotz was happy, and eh.
What do you mean I was happy? I'm angry. I'm
You're
furious.
happy. You're happy to be angry.
They got my woman. Also, all of our brains.
I mean, Groz doesn't really have to care. He can just be like, I'm just gonna jump fucking 50 feet over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
Everybody else has to kind of walk.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry I took advantage of you flightless birds.
Do we wish to stay together and try to tackle this in groups?
We could do it with. I mean, last time we tackled it in groups, that actually worked out pretty well.
Oh, God.
So, I'm probably gonna move to that. I'm still on the measuring. Love that way. Probably should. Oh my god! It zoomed in on somebody.
Oh, that yoink.
Holy shit, that's not where I'm going.
I was like, you're gonna walk into the darkness? Right?
No. I literally zoomed in on Sparky.
you're right,
you probably typed something.
It was because the GM said, I am bear.
I am a bear.
Oh, come on. No, I'm not. I guess I'll wait, computer. Thank you for not responding.
Woo! Where were you?
I wanted to move from where I was to like 30 feet, kind of. Oh, wait, am I able to move now? Nope. Still not. My computer. Oh, wait.
It's because of the... Yeah, okay, you are able to move.
Yeah, you can move.
Yeah.
I want to go back where I was, basically.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah. Oh my god, I hate technology.
Everyone's
Technology.
Everyone's afraid of it. Technology!
I
Why
wanted
have
to.
you cursed us so?
That video is funny.
It is. I'm glad you got it.
Technology.
See? Everyone's afraid of technology. Technology! Huh. See?
I think that's too far. Come on. Back one.
Okay. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Is this the only entrance right here?
That's the only one you can currently see.
Okay.
Oh my god, I hate my computer. It's so fucking stuff right now. And I still cannot see any fucking buddy. That's cool. So I'm probably just gonna I know it's a bonus action, but I'm gonna probably just whip out my spiritual weapon for now. And I figured out what it's gonna be. It's gonna be like a double-ended flaming scythe.
Okay.
I haven't found a thing that I liked yet, so we don't have a token for it yet, but but that's what I'm gonna probably do. And then I know I still have my action, but I think I'm gonna hold my action for now.
You can dodge if you have
Oh
anything
yeah,
to
let me
think of.
dodge. Let me dodge, yeah. Because I know we have some crossbow people. I'd love to take a dodge. That's my action.
Fair enough.
I forget that dodges are a thing.
Yeah. Does that end your turn?
Yes, that is my turn. I've done my everything.
Cool thing for everybody here is on the bottom of your combat tracker, if you have it popped out, there is an end turn button when it is your turn.
Oh!
Yeah, so the DM does not have to manage that.
There we go.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I believe the
like
DM
that.
also has access to that same thing for NPC stuff too, for keeping
Well, I
accuracy
mean,
of the
I
turn.
hope you would.
Yeah.
I've been kind of just been taking it, doing it for everybody at this point.
Yeah.
The fact that the bear goes before so many other people.
I'm not sure if you've seen it, but
They break in.
I mean,
Ooh, that
he
hit.
is a bear.
he's a bear.
Here's a bear.
Hello, it is Bear. Hello, Shanku. How are you? Yes, I am good, Shanku.
Any fish? No fish. I will kill you.
Tell us about it. Go get the people that shot the little bird.
Size bird, but okay.
be your spoil to us.
I won't argue that.
Alright, how much speed does Bear have? 40 feet.
Yeah, he's a big bear. Well, he's going far.
Probably want to go with them.
Okay, I'll go take care of him. I want to go jump at this guy over here, but alright.
We'll handle that.
Okay. Just waiting for my turn, but I think it's the other guy first.
Guts.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take 2 steps and I'm gonna fly. So I'll go 55 feet to the direction of our friend. Right here. There's a wall in the way, 1 second. So right here, and then 20 feet ahead. Oh, you smell them? There's one!
Ty has also posted a question in chat.
Okay. I will answer the question in just a moment.
Hello, weaklings! You can take the sparky stick. I will roll for the javelin, and I will speak the magic words. Shakakatum! And I can do this without. Can I please go back to the normal page here? Okay. I need to scroll up here. I think it's like this, I believe. So yeah, right at her. So attack. What did I roll? I rolled a 14. Does that hit?
You're using the... Okay.
Yeah, lightning javelin.
Yeah, my sparky stick.
A 14 does not hit. They dodge out of the way.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't hit them, but do they get hit by the lightning, though?
Yeah, everyone in the line still has to make the save, though. Including the person it was going for.
Okay, so
Nobody
make
else
them
is currently in line, so they're the only one.
Oh, still gotta make the
DC
save.
50.
And they
Oof.
make the save.
They take
Okay,
half
so they
damage.
half the damage. So they take. Sorry. They take. I don't know how much of that was.
That'd be 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
12 lightning. And my javelin is somewhere all the way the fuck down there now.
Yep.
Let's see.
So 4 off of that. 'Cause that's
If you're wanting to try and escape, that'd probably have to be something that you would do after combat, because technically everything that's happening is like in 6-second intervals.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, for 1 round is like a total of 6 seconds, and it's how everyone's reacting.
Yeah.
So maybe in a round or 2 you might start hearing stuff, and to be fair, Druid can wild shape and do some funny things, so...
Yeah, that's true.
And barbarian will break.
Anyway.
Okay.
Alright,
You rolled this back
where are you summoning this spiritual weapon, Soul?
If that's cool, if that's allowed.
Might need
They
to say that
summon
one
it,
more time.
I think.
Huh?
Let me. I think you can only summon it, like, within sight.
Yeah, it has to be within line of sight of you. For when you
Well, in
initially
my
create
hand.
it.
in my hand is line of sight.
Yeah, you could also it can also fly.
Yeah.
So like you could say it's like flying right here, or you know.
Yeah, like flying next to me, I think. Probably.
Fair
A
enough.
good spot.
Okay.
Hopefully it can catch up. Okay. Is it my turn at the moment? Ooh. Nice.
Just tell me where you want to move it.
All right, cool. I don't know. I kind of trust Bear's direction.
Alright, anyway, Gizmo, what do you like to do?
Okay, Salt, try to keep the lug alive.
Sir, yes, sir?
Then, yeah, Ty, if you're wanting to try to escape. Let me do something.
Pick the lock.
She doesn't need to pick lock. She's got something else.
There, okay. Yeah, because it's a different scene.
Yeah. It might just have to be a roll the initiative and we say something that's happening in check-wise.
She rolled a 9, so I'll let her do something here in a moment. You've been able to do something before the bear. So she goes before the bear.
Yeah. Okay. Alright then, Gizmo will kind of nod towards Soul direction in responding that. And, well, Sparky with me on the left when you can, bud. As he's going to, let's see, I'm gonna move my 30 feet to the left. Bolt is just on my person, so he's just with me. And Axel is going to follow as he can move freely, as I do not have to command him to do that. So Axel will move with. Gizmo will kind of holding up his shield and being ready. All right then, Axel. Entering in breach for now. Passive. Affirmative. As both Gizmo is not going to command Axel, but he is instead just going to take the dodge action himself. And Axel, being that he does not take anything from his passive ability, is also dodging, because that is what he does when he is not instructed. And I think at the moment, that is what would be my turn, since I cannot get much farther at the moment. So, ba-boop.
Okay. We will then switch over to Ty. Ty, you hear stuff going on upstairs. Is there anything you wish to do? They can't see inside the cell because you do have dark vision, so you can see what's around you inside. Yes. All you can see really is just like a bed and blanket, and that's about it. There's no enemy around you, but no, they can't see inside unless they wish to like see through the window that's there at the door.
Boundary side. Can the enemy see in? Currently, you think you're good. I don't think anyone's currently seeing. Oh, that was an old message. Never mind. Okay, she will use Druidcraft to moss over the windows so that they have no hope of seeing inside. Then she will start calling out.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Hira, for rescuing me.
Okay, so you're just shouting this out in hopes that anybody nearby hears this?
Or is that like in our brains?
Yeah, the link. Yeah. Wild shape for form of spore bear.
Okay, you will turn into a spore bear.
Boar bear.
Yeah, no telepathy. Yeah, so that's what we're all hearing at the moment.
Okay.
I don't have like the means to wild shape you at the moment, but I will say that you are currently a spore bear. For all intents and purposes, you are a bear. So.
You're a bear. I have my beyond.
Yeah,
sheet
that's
for wild
fine.
shapes.
That's fine.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, so his
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
into
Anything
mine.
else that you wish to do? No, nothing seems to happen.
I believe it's your action to turn it as a bear, so you got your, I think, bonus still left.
Okay.
Wait.
We will return back to the others. Okay. Let's see here.
Well, we can't see it yet. I just imagine their bear form is just a bear with like a mushroom back, like covered and fully with like a mushroom hat.
Oh, that is not terrifying at all.
Yeah.
And like a last of
Yeah. Yeah, like that, yeah.
it really
Okay,
be
that is a natural 20, so that is definitely gonna hit.
against who?
Grotz.
Oof.
Ah,
No, grazie.
Grotster.
Oh, Grotz, you are going to take 10 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
And please make me a strength saving throw at disadvantage.
Well, I have disadvantage on this.
Yeah, because they critted.
Wasn't rage. It balances out with rage.
oh, you're raging. Nice.
I mean, I didn't just
Yeah, you raged.
rage for no reason.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, he entered saying I'm angry.
Yeah, so 5
Oh, yeah,
damage
the
and then
That's fair.
it's a normal
Okay.
roll then.
Yeah, it's a normal roll. Also let me put that in the chat so that way it's known.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the rage. And let's go ahead and need normal strength roll. It's normal. Of course I roll low.
Oof.
I gotta follow you 10 feet there. And then they're gonna uppercut you. With another nat 20.
Oh, Jesus Christ! What is your luck?
Apparently very good. You only take 5 points of bludgeoning because you're raging, but I do need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, wait, what? From the punch?
Yeah.
Okay. Our roll shit again.
Yeah.
Course I fucking-
Okay, you are stunned
Oh,
until the beginning of her next turn.
The actual fuck.
So, like Monk Stun, basically every attack against you has advantage. You aren't able to move, make any reactions or attacks or anything like that.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, it's a.
Why- I thought they were rogues. Why are they monks?
That was about it. It's
people.
yeah, it's a bounty hunter.
Yeah, no. Fuck you. No. God. There, get in here and save me.
I don't think you can even tell it to do that because you're
No,
stunned.
you can't.
I know
can't
I
talk,
can.
but
I know
there
I
is-
can.
there is something Gizmo would say as a free action at the moment. Soul, you want to get in there? He's gone quiet. That's not a good sign.
I know.
Yeah, this one is going
Uh,
to shoot at the bear.
Crying.
Not the bear.
Fuck
At least
the
you got
bear.
a-
He tried
At least
to
you
eat
got a
my
bear
fist.
tank friend with
If
you.
you roll another nat 20, there is something wrong here.
I'm telling you, his dice are weighted.
It is not that 20, but it is a 21.
Jesus Christ.
21.
This is bullshit. This shit's rigged.
Actually, they're not going to shoot the bear. They're going to bowl the bear.
You're gonna bully the bear?
Ola.
No.
Also,
Yep, they're going to
where does-
bowl. So it only takes 7 points of bludgeoning.
Hold on, wait.
The
Hey,
bear
don't-
does need to make strength saving throw.
Why did I have disadvantage there, by the way?
Crit.
It
Because of the
critted.
special effect of the crit.
I would have a... Oh, okay.
Yep, he makes a strength check, so the bear is fine.
Okay.
Nice.
Ah, if only I could have moved.
Alright, this guy all the way down here.
I do not like Grotz being so far ahead of all of us.
I mean,
I'm gonna get there. I'm getting there.
he did jump all the way over there.
He
The-
did. He's got the mobility. It's just
Yep.
paranoia.
It wasn't expected to be critted twice.
The 13 hit you.
No.
Is that with a ranged attack?
Yes.
That is at disadvantage because he's. Or actually, wait, no, never mind. Never
I'm
mind.
not prone, but
I
either way,
guess
You
me.
are-
Never mind,
Actually, you're
ignore me.
stunned, so it's at advantage.
It's actually at
for
advantage.
the love of God, miss.
That's another net 20.
Funny, huh?
Rigged.
Oh my God. Your luck is impeccable.
I'm calling
I
it.
am
It's
sorry,
rigged.
man.
I'm just more
Enemy
impressed
monks
with
are fucking horrifying.
you. Okay, what am I hit by? You said it, you didn't roll it.
Ah.
Also, fuck.
So, if
Oh my
let's
God.
see here. 7
Seven.
points of piercing.
Ouch.
Fuck.
Yeah.
God damn.
Apparently, the marker went away for some reason.
Oh, crap.
This person's gonna flank you.
Of course.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't she?
I know.
I'm coming. I'm trying.
I know. There's just like an entire army ahead of you that's going to attack me.
I know. No, you're literally gonna.
I was about to say, I swear to God, if you actually, it's gonna hit. Just like if you rolled another crit, I'm gonna call some bullshit.
Hey.
Oh my god, that was
So, let's see here. 16 plus 6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits. So both hit?
yeah, they all did. What are they doing to me? Are they also punching me?
Oh, no, they're using a longsword.
They got 2 attacks?
Yeah, they do have multi-attack.
Shit. Okay. And what's the other?
Yep. 19 points
so
of...
4, 5. Ouch.
Maybe not jump into the middle of a castle with a bunch of bounty hunters? I don't know.
I'm an idiot.
Great boy.
Yeah.
Plus I'm stunned at the middle of next
Well,
round.
this one can't see Sparky because he's currently covered in darkness.
Yep.
You should totally still shoot me randomly.
I mean, you could try.
I guess he'll shoot the middle dog.
You shall try. He has a
no.
disadvantage
Why did you tell me
Because he's
to
a
go
dog?
follow the bear?
because he is dodging.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm sure I made
Yeah.
him dodge.
He auto dodges actually. If I don't have him do anything action wise, he automatically dodges.
So, if you're unconscious, do they still act, or are they like
Yes,
turned
they
off?
actually
Yeah,
have special
they'll
features
miss.
while I'm unconscious.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I've actually got it's not normally listed in their passives, it's like hidden in their bio text, which is really weird. But it is a
Gotcha.
feature they both the Homunculus and the Steel Defender have. But yeah, 9 will miss.
Alright. Does a 17 hit your grots?
Yep.
Okay. Good news is it's only half damage.
I know.
That's
Finally.
great news. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yep, you only take 4 for that one.
Yeah. Lovely.
Oh boy. Thoughts in my head. Ooh, fun.
Yep.
Five of them on top of it.
The good news is this guy is still too far away to do anything. Sparky!
Okay, so we 5, 10, 15. Can I move? Yeah. Okay. I can see a picture of something now. I will be shooting somebody.
Okay, go for it.
Can I see this person here, or can I not
you
see
can
them?
see them.
I'm going for them.
have advantage
You do have advantage.
I have advantage.
because they can't see where you're attacking from. That's the dirty part about that combo you're doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Everything has disadvantage against you, and because they can't see your attack space,
This person attacking this person.
This person. I was asking
Attacking
if this.
that person.
I was asking if I could see them
You-
to attack.
Cannot see them, no.
Okay, so then I will attack this person right here,
I mean,
to the right of him.
yeah, I guess you could kind of. I'll give them cover. They at least get like.
That's pretty
like,
fair, that's-
Yeah,
plus there's a guy in front of the way, so I mean, yeah.
because they're kind of behind like a wall.
I'm just trying to get Grot some leeway.
So yeah, they'll have full cover. I think the highest one after that's like what, half, right?
There's half, 3/4, and full
Yeah,
cover.
they would probably have 3/4 then.
Alrighty, well if that's the case, then I think I'll just go for this guy for now.
Okay.
Because 3/4 cover is gonna be kind of tough unless I'd spell sniper. Now that would have been a great pickup if I got spell sniper.
Yeah.
May the dice luck be with you.
Thank you.
You have a banter.
Indeed.
I don't know, Raw. You rolled 4 freaking dice, but okay.
The first set's
I
fine.
do. You double
Yeah.
Until you
No,
have
it always
two
costs
Eldritch
us two.
Blast now? Oh, okay.
Oh, it does. Wait, is it yet or no? Oh no, cancel that. I only have one. I accidentally double
I
clicked.
think, you only get 2
Yeah,
Eldritch Blasts at level 5. though.
next
Yeah, I
level.
I double clicked. I double clicked. Yeah, it'll be a scary.
But yeah, say 19 will hit.
Okay, cool. Boom.
Dealing
2,
5 damage.
5 force damage to that
Alright.
character.
God. At least you did something, go on.
I did something to him.
Okay, is that your turn?
That will be my turn. Yes.
Selena, and then after her will be Ty.
Alright.
What else I can do?
If Ty is able to escape, she could potentially try to release the prisoners to come help you. That is
We all
something-
know Gleam ain't doing shit.
Oops, didn't mean to move there. Sorry. I'm not seeing anything.
Move to.
I mean, that may be the case,
There.
but they're at least extra bodies.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, you are.
That is a
so wrong.
wall.
That's
We're
a
in a
wall.
Am I?
Yeah,
That's a
you gotta
Yeah,
climb
that's
up
a
and then
wall.
you gotta get into like this space.
Here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm willing to climb the wall.
You would waste your whole
Unless is this spot here good? Like
I
is
mean,
this
it
spot
would take you
open?
35 feet just to get there. So,
All right, but is that spot in the Is there a spot in between?
there's a spot like in between, so you can climb the wall up there to get to where the guy is.
No, like is there like a spot like here?
The spot here,
Where you're
Like-
standing?
spot
Okay.
here.
For some reason, my brain said that those were stairs.
No,
Yeah,
that's a wall.
That's a
Yeah,
wall.
no,
Yeah.
this is a wall.
I just didn't
Oh,
wall it
okay.
off because you can see them, they can see you. And it kind of gets in the way of like attacks and whatnot. So yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Nope, I'm gonna hit a fucking wall. Yeah. hmm
This is the wall too.
Yeah, no, I realized
can't move
that's why
there.
I said I'm gonna miss. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna dash because I know Gratz is in need of help.
Okay.
You see him surrounded by 2 women that beat the shit out of him.
Oh shit. Come on.
The mushrooms is there again. You're not out with the cell yet, Ty. I don't know what you're doing.
Wish I could bane them, but I can't because that's an action.
Yeah.
But
You
I'm
do got your
sorry.
bonus action.
I do. I only have 2 bonus actions. One
Hello,
of them is
mushroom.
my weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Can
fine.
Can I move my weapon to like kind of where I am so I at least
It can
have
move
it
20
close
feet.
by? Oh, it can only move
Yeah,
20.
yeah, I can only move 20
Okay.
feet as a bonus action.
Alright, however far I can go, I want it to go as far as it can towards me because now I see a black screen. So,
So it gets to here.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with my computer this week.
I don't know either.
Shrugs. Computer fun magic box.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
always have issues, but I never have this many issues.
Okay, you want the bear to come over here and help?
Yeah, dude, Barrington, let's fucking go. I know he can't understand a word I'm saying.
Yeah. But before bear, it is a mushroom frame.
Get the gist that he just basically just said, I'm a bear.
I'm a bear.
Translation: I'm a bear.
I'm a bear. Bear.
The bear also has multi-attack.
Get him, bear.
Hey, good friend.
Bear can at least make attacks. Okay, the bear will deal hit with a 19
Bears fucking this world.
and
Oh,
will also hit with a 25.
woo! Barrington came to have meat.
The bear will deal 13 points damage.
Jesus. And who?
And 9 points of damage, and then after the bear, Ty will go.
Is he attacking the one next? Yep, that one.
Hey, second that one.
Delicious.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, in the
in
fortress of
the
evil.
prison. Anyway.
Back in the Fortress of Solitude.
Yes.
Ty, you're all waiting. Nothing seems to be happening.
Yeah, it is in the table 2 chat.
Your pick should be there. What do you mean?
She's meaning that she had posted what the spore bear looked like,
Oh, okay.
so that you can make it like a token if you need to.
Oh, yep. Gotcha.
Yeah, so Twitch people can seize.
Where is it? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. I guess I could temporarily change your tokens, so just give me a second.
I think I remember seeing on IO there is stuff to set up for like where you can hotkey like transformation stuff like this. So I think it is possible.
Yeah, there is a way to do it, I just don't know how.
Yeah, it's gonna be a learning experience.
There
Thank
we
you
go.
for those who are watching and putting up with this. Much appreciated. Now smash!
Okay, so you're checking the door. Alright. Make an attack. The door does have an AC and a HP, so yeah.
Yeah. They also, I believe, have a multi-attack as bear.
Yes, they do have a multi-attack as bear. A 6, unfortunately, is not high enough to hit the door's AC. A 13 will. Now please roll damage for the door. Okay. You
Nice.
smash a hole in the door. It is not currently big enough for your current RAR's size to get through, but if you were to change back, you might be able to squeeze through it with your tiny size. Anything else that you'd like to do?
We will turn back and vine whip her way up and out.
Okay.
Yeah. How do I turn off grid locking? Not sure what you're referring to. Might be the map. That map might be paused for them.
Do you
No,
wanna
the
put
door was
the
still
token?
locked. So yeah.
Oh, I get. Is it shift? If you shift,
Yeah, it's
Move your character?
shift if you wish to like free move. You have to like kind of hold it down. Yeah.
yeah, just let go with shift while you're holding shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that is everything you can do this round.
Yeah, action to attack, bonus action to de-transform as a druid, and then that's just movement left.
He will get back to you when you're.
Free action knock at the door. That's fair.
That,
We do
okay.
got that.
I will allow you to lock the door. There is no answer.
Now that's everything. Help's a coming.
Thank you, Midna. That voiceover is beautiful.
Hello, anyone in?
And then now there's just a mushroom here. Anyway,
Mushroom things.
alright, Grutz.
Yeah, hi.
I do have to let you know that you are stunned until their turn. Just yeah.
Yeah, monk stuns are painful.
I can't make another save on my turn?
No, it's specifically
No.
a monk stun is buffed. It doesn't go away till their turn.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. This is the reason why monks are
Yeah.
kind of broken with their stunning strike. Is because it's like, yeah, you just don't get to do shit for like a whole turn.
Yeah.
Wait till I can do that.
You never
Yeah,
stunning
you could-
strike.
Yeah, you could do this
Yeah.
with bosses. The trade-off
I'm
though,
ready.
is that like early game it's scary as hell. Late game it kind of balances out just because everything has good con saves.
Hmm.
That's the only downside to it. Like early game is incredible. Late game, it's when it works, it's amazing. When it blows, it blows.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the good
It's a
thing
hit
is you
dice.
can do it. It's one of the things you can do on every single attack. You do go through key like that.
What is he going to do to me?
Yeah, back to our regular scheduled program.
Yeah, attack you like yeah.
Okay, hit me.
Hit you with his best shot. Not really the best.
He's gonna roll
let's
another
see.
20.
All he can do is hook pull you as well because he's too far away to do any melee attacks.
Oh my god. Waiting for the fun to begin.
Alright, 21 to hit.
It hits.
Pull you there. It does not provoke attacks opportunity because it is a forced movement.
Yeah,
Whoa.
and I can't stop it either because I'm stunned.
Yeah.
Okay, you will take 2 points of damage. And you don't get the saving throw because you're stunned. You just basically automatically fail the save, sadly.
Yeah.
And he is going to chop you in the head with a battle axe. The 24 to hit.
Why do you even ask?
I mean, hey, to be fair, we do have 2 party members with really high AC.
And I'm not one of them.
Yes, but
And
Oh!
you'll take 6 points damage from that. It is your turn. Alright, Grotz. Now, Idle Stun is a son of a bitch. That's why I have implemented rules that allow you to act if you are stunned.
Ooh.
That way you're not just fucked out a whole turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, I will give you a choice here.
Yeah.
You could use either your strength, your dexterity, or your constitution.
Is that even a question?
I mean, yeah, with the rage on, you do got that advantage in strength.
Yeah. So what do I need to do? Just like flex out of it?
I will allow you to roll a strength check. It is not a save, so you do not get advantage with it.
I still get it on a check as
Do you?
well.
Yeah, it's
alright.
on check and save, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, it is just a strength check. You do get advantage because you are raging. I do forget sometimes that rage does that. My bad.
And to be fair, there's a lot of abilities that are specific, so you know what? Fair on you. It's literally all we can remember at the time, and afterwards, shrugs. We're here to have fun.
Yeah, exactly. Too many things.
Alrighty then. So, Grotz,
Mhm.
your muscles are paralyzed. You're getting hit on all around you, just wailed on constantly. Your anger begins to boil as your mind just continually shouts to yourself, "Move! Move! Move!" And you just force your body to move.
Yes, grazie.
Take your turn.
Nice.
I will not be held down by cowardly weaklings! And he goes in immediately for... Oh, sorry. He goes in immediately for Svetlana at the bitch who got him first.
Okay.
And he doesn't care. He's recklessing.
Go for it.
Yeah,
But I will also, bonus action, take a greater healing potion.
yeah, afterwards. So fair enough.
Okay, that's also fair.
I mean, you've beat the living...
Yeah.
Make sure to have your chug jug.
Again, I know, Stun is a son of a bitch.
14 HP back.
Woo.
So I'm back.
I
at-
imagine I hear the screaming from him. Yeah, probably.
Okay, now
In a
this...
2-mile radius, yours.
I mean, he basically just healed back all the damage they did to you there.
A good chunk of it at the very least, yeah.
Yeah!
16 will hit, yeah.
Woo! Go, grazie, go.
That's a total of 17.
Oh.
Alright, they are dead.
Immediately breaks her, like smashes their head so hard it indents. I will not be beat by cowards!
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
They're not in here. I'm not in here with them. They're in here with me.
Gizmo.
Gizmo just like worried and kind of watching his soul goes in and then immediately hearing that from the distance, a smirk crossing his face. Oh, now we're cooking. Alright then. Moves over to here, and Bolt will follow. Woo! Bolt, or Gizmo's immediately seeing or am I able to see the man down here?
Yes.
Okay. Gizmo will kind of, holding his hand, he will move an extra 10 feet because he didn't use all of it, and he will kind of holding his wrist, or holding the Bane Cleaver out, and just kind of, or taking aim, it's like, we're just kind of, well, you fucked up! And he's just kind of, first you come and attack our people, and next, you take those we love! You cross the line! As Gizmo is going to take aim with a firebolt.
Love's a strong word. Just saying.
Yeah, don't ruin his whole speech. That was cool.
20 to
That's
hit.
my job.
Boy, will hit.
Oh, I should have targeted so the animation played. Whoops, my bad. I'll do that next time.
It's all good.
That deals 9 points of fire damage.
He will take 9 points of fire.
And Gizmo, as his bonus action, just kind of whistles. Axel! Nibble ankle! Affirmative! As immediately, like a bloodhound out of hell, will start dashing or moving the fuck around as Gizmo's turn comes to an end, and he is going to fucking run the fuck in and go in for an attack.
Okay.
With his force-empowered rend. Not damage. Whoops, gonna roll the hit. Silly me, I'm jumping steps. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Woo! Oof. 3 force damage.
Okay, 3 force damage.
Yep. And that is currently my turn. Neither of us are dodging since I did command him, so that be my turn. Does he remind anyone else of Jim Carrey? I appreciate the compliment. Genuinely do.
This one's gonna move over here and shoot at Soul behind.
Terrible.
Also, yeah.
Try not to draw attention to it. I think he's self-conscious.
That's probably gonna miss.
Morning.
Okay, Vic, probably don't play that for too long. We don't need to get confiscated.
No, I don't think he knows.
Ayevik.
Oh, sorry, I don't know why that went off. My phone just decided to say, so you know what? Music.
They're gonna bonus action dash to there. This guy's gonna run up. Alright, he's gonna attack you with his greatsword, Grot.
Oh no.
With advantage.
Try me, bitch.
At 21 to hit.
Of course.
Alright, you will take 9 points, so half of that will be 4.
Great.
She is going to slash at the bear.
That little bitch bit me. What's the bear's AC?
Pretty much. The bear's AC is 11.
Ah,
Yeah, downside of bear. They're very
Okay.
powerful.
I will build him armor.
I will build him armor. That is a terrifying thought.
It
The
is
bear
viable
lives
thing
that
to do.
long.
Yeah, I don't know if the bear's
You
gonna
can
live.
do it. Make sure the bear lives.
But the bear will take 15 points of damage.
Damn,
Ouch.
that's rough.
We cannot lose Barrington. It cost me a 3,000 gold fish.
It's a $3,000 investment.
Exactly.
Plus my bear and armor, we can rip our way to victory. Yeah, you got a point.
This guy's gonna try and attack the metal dog with his rapier.
You may try. It is at normal. 'cause
Currently
he's
not
a-
disengaging, so 19 to hit.
That hits the doggo. That hits my fox boy. Yeah. Doesn't have the same AC as his
Does
dad.
your fox have the same higher AC than me?
9 points piercing.
Oof. I shall mark it down. What was your question, Sparky?
Does your fox have higher AC than me?
He has an AC of 15.
That's sad on my part.
Yeah, the
He'll-
previous game
That
Grots.
is.
bonus action disengage.
Fair enough. Target flee.
Whoa, what the hell's going back on over here?
Oh shit, there's a bear now!
And there's a barbarian.
I have work early tomorrow.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, yeah, this was... this probably will still be going on for a while, so I mean, yeah, that's...
I'm gonna try to end it quicker.
Don't worry, we'll just kill 5 of them now. We'll just kill 5. I cast get rid of enemies now button.
It's okay. It's
Yeah,
okay.
if
you
only
have
it
to
was
get
that
one more
simple.
now.
I know. I cast my non-existent spells of a higher level than 1.
Where's the glitch button when you need it?
Yeah. We need a glitz button.
Oh yes.
Tom.
Oh no.
Is the internet 20. Gets you Grot.
Oh my goodness, poor Grots.
I mean, at least out of everyone, it's the one that can take them well.
Hit me hard and keep hitting. Roll
Oh
again.
my god, I have a crap. Ow, ow, ow.
Roll low.
That will be 6 points of piercing.
Perfection.
And yeah, just let me guys know whenever you guys are good to stop.
Saul, you good to end at the end of this turn? Or like this combat round?
No, yeah, I'm good for that.
Okay.
I believe it's Sparky's turn, and he just left, right?
Oh no, I'm here. I'm sorry.
That's where he's here.
Yeah. Apologies.
I thought somebody left it because they had to go to work early. But,
No. Saul was just letting us know that if we can it soon.
oh yeah, that's fine.
Can I go down 2 more?
I can play for hours. Yeah.
I mean, so could I, but I don't want to like keep anybody awake that didn't want to like stay awake.
Yeah, this is also kind of a party conflict. I would want everyone here for it.
Okay, I have good line of sight on that person. This one right here.
Okay.
So I will be targeting them with the Eldritch Blast.
Alright then, fire away.
With advantage.
With advantage.
I could do my own mini session since I'm inside. It's true. Whoa! Cool.
Yeah, that'll hit.
There you go. 9 force.
Ouch.
Get a watch his week, Barrington.
Take it down. And now we'll skip my turn. Oh, there it goes.
Alright, Miss Soul.
Alright. And my computer's being dumb, so I'm literally like focused in on the bear and I don't even see myself.
Please save the bear.
Why?
The bear
What's his
is
health
badly
at?
injured. I can only tell you that the bear is badly injured.
Please
Yeah.
save the bear.
So is Grotz.
What are you gonna do for me if I save your bear?
I will
Probably
give
buy you something
1,000
nice
gold.
because he's been the one that's been catching most of the moneymakers.
Hey, I caught that tuna.
You did.
I caught the tuna for you.
No, I caught it, and you just helped me realize.
I will help you if you save my new bear friend.
Will you
Good
say
trade.
no to that tiny child?
I
am
think it's not
true.
working. Oh wait, here we go. I was gonna say I might have to open D&D Beyond. Hit my phone, but
Everybody's it's like,
every time I open it, I
save the
feel
bear!
If we had a chat active right now, it probably would also be yelling, "Save bear!" Barrington
Save
must
the
have.
Barrington!
Alright. I just want to make sure I'm thinking of the right people.
Okay, so apparently Ty decided to go microscopic.
Save the bear.
Oh, we killed one.
No, she's there. She's just very, very tiny.
They are small.
It's a
Okay. Alright, we're going around Barrington. I shall help him in 1 minute. But I am
was. Yeah, so is
going-
Bolton.
I mean, yes, I do know that you are tiny system-wise. It's just we try to keep everybody at least like relatively sized to the square, so that everybody can kind of see where they are. People can see where you are on the map when on the stream and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
Oh my god, computer, don't do this shit now.
no, the computer has decided to shit itself.
Yeah,
Decided termination.
I'm going to use Bane on the 3 that are closest to me.
Okay. Charisma saving throws then. Okay.
Yes.
Yepper.
I don't know what the DC is off the top of my head.
Your DC
DC
is 13.
13, okay. Oh, damn it.
One
I'm
save.
guessing.
Success.
But you cast it on 3 of them,
One.
so
I did.
Failure.
4.
Alright, one's Bane's. One is Bane's.
And 2 are
Failure.
Bane.
Who are they?
Alright, 2 are
You
Bane's.
got these 2 on the bottom. Congratulations.
Yes. And then I would also like to use, as a bonus action, I'll use Healing Word on our bear friend.
As a heads up, you cannot use 2 numbered spells in the same turn unless
Yeah.
you are a fighter
Not even
or
a
a
bonus
sorcerer.
action?
No, they had
You
still a
cannot.
numbered spell. You could use a healing
I
word and a
hate that
cantrip.
rule.
Yeah, it's to prevent characters from casting too many spells, even though
Yeah.
fighter dip can still do it.
Yeah, like if you have haste or something. Actually,
Well, actually, haste can't.
Yeah.
The only way is sorcerer or to get to level 2 fighter for action surge, because
yeah.
action surge is technically a new turn action.
But I thought action surge you had to use the attack.
No.
No,
melee.
it's a brand new action. That's
it's
the why.
a
That's
brand
why.
new
It's,
action.
that's why it's the only way to
Oh,
cast 2
damn.
spells besides being
That is
sorcerer.
why I play as a fighter cleric, so I can access surge casting spells.
That is great.
Um,
Welcome to a sneak peek of what Gizmo might pick up down the road.
well, looks like this
Action
spiritual
surge and quicken
helping
spell.
move it. Wherever the
That'll do.
spiritual weapon is,
Technically,
I
you
wanted
could.
it to move 20 feet earlier. I don't know where it is now.
It's back
I
near the
want
gate
to
that you
move-
were at.
It was like
I
over
wanted to
here.
move
It's over here.
20 feet closer, so maybe I could potentially use it eventually.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it'll catch up.
Eventually.
Yeah, that was. I couldn't say meta-wise earlier. That was the reason I said, do you not want to put it in head in front of you?
Hey, then. Is that your turn, then, Mr. Slim?
I hate that rule. That rule is dumb.
Yeah, it's
unfortunately
it's-
that is the rule.
that is the only thing keeping
Yeah.
casters semi-balanced.
I hate that.
Okay, we'll now once again turn to the prison where Ty
Alright.
is
Oh,
currently
you got it.
outside of her cage.
Let's look over.
Wait,
Save the bear! Must save our bear friend.
where is Hockey?
I don't know.
Oof.
You don't know.
Oh no. Hello,
There's-
can anyone hear me?
No answer. Okay.
Hello.
You'll hear voices down this hall, but that will be your next turn because you have dashed. So that is all you can do this round.
Yeah.
It is the bear's turn.
Brr.
The bear does not look too great.
No.
The bear deciding to disengage and run the fuck away.
No, Barrington!
Yeah, animal we just met. That does make
I
sense.
mean, it's not exactly willing to kill
God.
itself for you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
At least not yet. He's not graduated to
this guy
psychic.
is baned.
Yes.
Alright. But he does have flanking. So he is going to try and uppercut Grotz.
Oh, don't you fucking dare!
That is going to be a miss. I don't even have to roll bait.
Thank God.
Grotz!
Alright. I see it. Now I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
He's gonna fling around Svetlana at the injured bitch.
You dare hurt my bear!
Advantage. And, 23.
Yeah, that hit.
Actually.
Damage. Only a 11.
Yeah.
I mean, 11 damage is 11 damage.
11 is 11. And just for the sake of it, I will take my other potion, because I'm gonna try to survive the next few turns.
Okay.
30. So if I was there, then...
Alright, you healed 9 hit points.
Wow. Okay, I'm back at 30.
Yep, a lot of ones.
I know.
Unfortunate.
Just barely the lowest roll you could have gotten.
I know, right?
Gizmo.
Alright then. Oh shit, there's a lot of crap happening here. Let me see, was that all my movement to get to there? Yeah, it was.
So look at all your dogs.
Buckle. Okay. So, Bolt is automatically... I need to grab his token. Bolt is automatically with me. My Dark Vision's being weird and not showing proper. Prototype token. Vision. Basic. And then Dark Vision. Update token. Okay, well. Okay, so I can see the coward who ran here. And I can actually see this person right here as well.
Yeah.
Can't do my plan because I lost vision of Grotz. So that unfortunately has to wait around. I am gonna take aim at the guy behind Soul because she probably hasn't realized there's a guy up here. And he just kind of turns the corner and kind of like holding his hand up. I wasn't done yet with you! Roll to heal. At 23.
Nice roll.
Yeah.
Yep, a 23 will hit.
Woo! Fire! For 6 fire.
Alright, it will take 6 points of fire.
And he'll once again whistle for Axel to pursue his hunt as Gizmo's turn comes to an end. And 5, 10, 15. Boop. 5, 10. He can move up to here and is going to take another chomp at his ankles.
Okay.
Boop-a-doo. I'm so glad I made them all up. I took the time to make macros for all my NPCs. That's a 19.
Yes.
Woo! Damage.
Bite his ankles off.
7 force damage.
Alright, he's still barely standing.
Fair enough, and that will be Gizmo's round.
Alright, do you wish to end there then, so the giraffe can get some sleep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Find out next time.
How the outcome goes.
Will we get 2 bears on the field?
Bears on the field at the same time.
Where's the second one gonna come from?
You'll find out next time.
On Chaos Brewing.
Alright, so you
Oh,
guys
wow.
have a good time.
Yeah. Sorry we couldn't get to you sooner.
Mhm. Yeah.
We were trying.
Yeah, just I got.
They're really racking our little brains.
I did get stopped by like 7 people.
Yeah, it's a pretty good chunk of bounty hunters here. They're not exactly weaklings and
No, it makes sense.
God's
Yeah.
considers everyone beneath him a weakling.
I would really hope they wouldn't just let us walk in and take the hostages back. But no fight.
I will help them slaughter them all later. Yay!
I'll be honest, Gross does see all of them as weaklings just for having to gang up on him to beat him.
Yeah.
I mean, you're a fucking giant beefy orc guy. I mean, yeah, it makes sense for them to want
Quite literally, you are a beast of a man.
to kind of want to think.
Oh, I know.
Technically, it's sound for them to like just beat the shit out of you first, but yeah.
No, their reason is perfectly fine to have to outnumber him, but I am just too strong.
You're thick.
I mean,
Also,
to be
yeah.
fair, the only reason you're still standing is because I'll let you do the thing to get
Which,
out
I mean,
of the
hey.
sun. Otherwise,
You
you
really
would just like just been sitting there getting the shit kicked out of you till you were.
I mean, it's appreciated. It also is a really fucking cool moment.
Yeah, no. You gotta give those every once in a while.
Well, yeah, no, it's like yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
Some
definitely
of the things
appreciated.
that they do in DD is a little bit like kind of bullet BS. Like stun, paralyzed. You know, I get it, but it's just like God, I'm just sitting here doing nothing the entire time.
Oh, I
Yeah.
understand the feeling. It's just like it honestly
I
makes
don't
sense.
want
For
you guys just to be like sitting there twiddling your thumbs, waiting for your round, roll a dice, and then go back to twiddling your thumbs. Yeah, I want to give you like a
Yeah.
chance.
I'll be honest.
Like,
It makes
but yeah,
sense for
if
Groff.
you do stun them, they do also get at least a chance to kind of break out of it.
Mhm.
In the same way. So yeah, anything you can do, they can do.
I mean, hey,
But,
I
yeah.
think that's fair, because honestly, I could kind of agree stun was a bit nutty.
Yeah,
it kind of it goes with everything, like stun, paralyze, petrification. There should be at least some way to kind of
To have a chance of getting
like,
recovering.
get at least a chance. I guess
Yeah,
with
like-
petrification, you do get at least one or
You
two
do get some
rounds, but yeah.
chances. Yeah.
yeah. Like I said, it was a good moment. It makes sense for Gross. He was getting hit so many times. He's just, I'm tired of this bullshit.
I'll go ahead and stop the stream.
Yeah.
All right, guys.